Okay, Mr. Cardozo. I had another, I think I'm going to mention to you, but one of my other clients in Milford, he was telling me that I had another, I think I might have mentioned to you, but one of my other clients in Milford, trying to make it more efficient. He's doing this,
consolidating their hours and making
trying to make it more efficient, but what it's doing is
is that like an industry-wide, nationwide thing, or is that just happening? Is that like an industry-wide, nationwide thing, or that just happening?
I think that just happened I don't know how long he's been there. Maybe he started his permanent shift.
Okay, Bob, okay. So leaving the time versus Shawn. Okay, Bob, okay. You're still leaving the time versus do you got a number in mind? An 8 would be one extra. Leave it. Is that too short, or is that probably too short? I'm guessing. I can show
I mean, I still want
four. So hold this.
Yeah.
So my 8 guard. That's a big take. So that feel like too much or not enough?
And the 8 is the hard.
So that's a big start.
Yeah, let's start.
Start.
Yes. And just go out there. You shake it in nice.
We'll make it. You want to keep
the left?
Okay. Just go out here.
Shake this and
Think it'll make it. You want to keep the mustache thick?
yeah.
This side. Okay. You got it.
Stick it in.
Yes, sir. I got you. Okay. How pretty is it?
Whatever you see fit that he's still doing it nice.
How pretty is it? But everything else been okay for you? But if you can't complain, nobody listening. We all got our own time. Let's take a one. You can't complain. Nobody listening. We all got our own time. Right.
You know,
Take another.
there's something you go with.
Right. 24/7. You don't. I'm sure there's Christmas holiday or whatever. And you don't. I'm sure there's some predictable like Christmas holiday or whatever. But are there any times of year you can predict like, yeah, this is slow season, this week people are busy, or does it just randomly occur?
Lately, it's just random. To be honest, last Christmas, we were expecting it to be
Now,
busy.
does your route dictate income or how long? Now, does your route dictate like income or how long you're working dictates income? Like, did you get sent home early and paid the same, or no? Okay.
A little bit of help. I try to maintain my expenses.
Like JG Whitworth, it's my money and I wanted this.
80-hour paycheck, I gotta live off that.
That's when you said they sent you home early. Did they send you home shy of 8 hours?
When you said they sent you home early, did they send you home
Shy of 8 hours, or you were at least able to get the 8 hours, even when it was not really that. Okay.
And so what I said earlier, ordinarily, we might see
Okay. So ordinarily, you might see a 10, 12, maybe not every day. Yeah. At least frequently, maybe not every day.
maybe once a week. Monday,
Yeah.
Monday.
Yeah.
And that makes it
It's good to have that balance. You don't want to be balls to the wall every day. It's good to have that balance. Yeah. If everything was like a Saturday for me, I would. If everything was like a Saturday for me,
We lose it.
lose it.
Stephen Holder reported that she was like aggravated right AC joint, which is surgery that 2 years ago. Not great. No, not great. CJ Stroud also has some soreness in his right arm. His throw at hopefully he's been healthy. Hopefully they're able to have a full roster go to the training game and take on. What's that? Well, they know. He needs us, but he's being
You using your camper cooker? I forgot to set mine up. So that's an 8. That look good?
First day of school.
I
was doing some research trying to get the portable generator hooked up, like the plug, the whole house.
Yeah.
Just pricing it, you know.
Yeah.
Looking around what to be.
Is it something you've been planning to do for a while and just
Yeah. I'm just trying to get the pieces little by little.
do you plan to do the work yourself?
No.
I've heard of contractors or electricians that will do the hookup for, $3, $4, $5, as much as $700.
I got a good friend. He's an electrician by trade. That's what he does. And then I had someone come by earlier this week, Monday actually, and he was pricing me. And then I had to buy the parts myself, and he called me back and said, "I'll buy everything."
Nah.
You know,
Thanks.
I mean, I'll buy all the parts, and
Right.
because he was charging me his fee,
Yeah.
and then I had to go and buy the parts myself.
So did it end up becoming cheaper if he bought it for you?
Exactly.
Okay.
Oh yeah. I was like, man. Oh, see, I'm doing my homework. I mean, right now, be able to run something if I need to. You know, extension cords, refrigerator, and stuff like that.
It's crazy that in 2025, in an oil-rich country and state, that we got to figure this third world stuff out.
You know what I'm saying? Every home should come with it.
Right.
There are some builders that are, or I think it was last year, they were offering the Generac whole home. With the purchase of the design, but they should all do that.
Especially when you know that this is going to be a problem. It's not a matter of if, it's simply a matter of when.
Why did they crash your door? They need a starter. They didn't really impress you early. Shador Sanders for a touchdown.
You need to run one? A generator?
So I have one for the shop, and we live so close to here. Um, I intend if and when our next power outage, as long as we can get power to the shop, I can care less about those. But again, it's just her and I and my dogs and cats, so it'll. The shop is higher priority. So we're looking to relocate. We haven't found a place yet, but one of the things that we're trying to negotiate whenever we find our next location is that they have a generator hookup on our building, so that wherever our power, at least our barbers and stylists, can continue to work. I did it because I got the pricing about what it would cost for the home hookup because I was looking into it last year because I bought my house shortly before the tornado took all the power out, and I lost power for a few days, and then the next power outage that happened like 3 weeks later. I only lost power at my house, not the shop. And that's when I realized, like, yeah, it's not ideal to ever lose power, but my life is so much easier because I had power at the shop. So maybe it was just like a trauma response to at least our people can feed their families, you know. And I think I was just more so accepting the small victory in that situation. Do you need your glass to see this? I kept the ball part down to here. Do I need to bring that part up? Or?
Allegedly, the defense was spotted for a couple of free agents. Allegedly, St. Antonio Spurs might be active in the market to get some other big time names down there. Everybody obviously chasing the playoffs in the NBA Finals which kick off tonight. If you're a member of the Oklahoma City Thunder, great years ago. That fan base we directly
I was thinking about a low all-around table, but I know it's looking like a mohawk.
Yeah, but it's just.
I think that may look better with waves, maybe.
Possibly. I mean, I think honestly, confidence is key. If you're confident in the look, if you ever end up dabbling your toe in this industry, then one day you will run into somebody that loves a bad haircut. I have a couple people that they ask me to do a terrible haircut. Are you serious? Absolutely. I got one guy in particular. He asked me to do a mohawk with no fade. He literally looks like a tribal, you know, from 1600 years ago. He wants no fade. He doesn't even really want a real head hair. He wants his, imagine if you will, Mr. T, right down here, with a rounded edge. It's almost like a giant put a thumbprint on his head. I can't think of any other way to describe it. But he loves it, and you know and because he loves it, you know, his confidence goes through the roof after I hand him a mirror, and so it's the same thing with, you know, your all-around roll taper. It's like, well, if you really feel like you're him when you have that haircut, then so be it. You know, I think therefore I am, kind of thing. Okay, I went up incrementally. That's good? Yep.
Say it with your chest. Oh, I like that. I like that.
You still tossing and turning on the idea of getting your license, or you're just not anywhere near your radar right now?
They're ready to see that. Let's talk about time. I feel like she is an old school point guard. I feel like you probably feel the same way. I'm not arguing for you. Whenever they look at the stats,
It's on the place, you know.
Yeah, it's not imminent right now.
That's normal for the bottom of the NBA, and how do you see Tyrese?
Yeah, I just had a conversation with a kid that I mentored for a few years, and he went on to another shop, and he was just telling me how um, well prepared he was to succeed in another shop after he left us. It was bittersweet because it was like, well, then, it sucks that he had to leave, but there were circumstances that justified it, and it just was what it was. But it was kind of like a proud father seeing his son, kill it as a man. Do a really good job executing, whatever you see as a man's role in society. And but it gave me because like I don't often get thank yous or like people telling me, hey man, what you did really helped me, or but some of the stories he was telling about how prepared to be successful he was compared to his contemporaries, it validates what I knew. Shit, you got resources when you're ready.
I told the wife, I said, in a few years, when I'm eligible, I'm just going to retire and work on barber shop.
Yeah.
Work a couple days a week.
Yeah. And you're not a veteran by chance, right?
Connor has a question for you.
Yeah, I got a motto, man. Good haircuts, bad haircuts, they cost the same. So whatever you want, I'm gonna do it. So you got Mr. Singh? No? I got the little guy.
Oh, so just today.
Yeah, you're my first client. Yeah, I don't come in during the week until noon. I take Tuesday, Wednesdays off, but then Monday, Thursday, and Friday I come in.
Someone's asking, what time you go on Thursday? I said, give me the first one.
Yeah. Yep.
When I said first in my mind, I thought it was like 9.
Yeah.
He was like, the first is at 12. I was like, all right, give me 12. I'm looking some set,
Yeah. Oh yeah, I suppose your work day is pretty early.
No, I'm in off already.
Oh, okay, I got you.
I work 9 to 5:30. Or 9 to 7. Yeah. Now they got a lot of people going on vacation. They may be a little like this. 5 people call in, forget it.
Yeah.
The manager talked about that the other day. About calling in. I said, I don't know where y'all opening again long or Wendy's. We're gonna need that sick time. some point. When you feel like you don't feel like working today because you had a night of, hanging out.
Right.
Get up and go to work.
So they called it self-induced sickness at one of my old jobs.
That's sick time. Come in handy. You need it. And he also said, some of y'all think, he said, you know what? I think some of y'all need to get a second job because you ain't gonna get rich here.
Yeah.
He said, the mail is not here. It's not. He said, if it's here, I'm gonna pay you, But just don't be hanging out, taking the battery out the scanner, hiding. I know when. Yeah. I know when you took the battery out, and I know when you put it back in.
Do you have any aspirations of management, or are you completely happy with what you're
Outside is where it's at.
But the pay ain't worth it, the benefits, like...
It's the stress level, man. I've chosen not to do it. I'm so busy out of the post office regardless.
Is there a dollar amount that they could pay where you're like, okay, you got my attention?
No.
Or is it's just not worth it no matter what it comes to?
To me, it's not worth
Yeah.
it. 10 o'clock, I hit the road. Yeah, I'm good. I'm outside all day until I don't need to.
Yeah.
That's stress.
No, employment or just walking in? Perfect. Sign your name.
That's the conversation. Body's good for this, or
Just a name. You don't got to do it. Montgomery Halliburton. Get right with it. You like that, don't you? Montgomery Halliburton. Hey man, it's always next year. I can come back around another way.
that's a furnace you can watch. Yeah, that's what we read on.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Can you blend this out a little bit for me?
You can come back here. So I don't know that you're seeing the way that I'm seeing it. So let's try this a different. So I just want you to see as much as you can. If it needs to be blended more, I got you. I just want to make sure you see it the way I see it, because I'm not sure you see it the way I see it. Hold your head down a little bit. There you go. If you still think it needs it, I'm gonna do it. I just want to make sure I don't overdo it. If we're just seeing it different. Still think it needs it? If it does, I'm gonna do it. I'm not arguing with you. I just want to make sure.
No, it's good.
We're on the same page? Okay, cool.
I'm bald.
Okay.
haircut shouldn't take long. What's the longest you?
So for me, most of the time, I can get a haircut done in 12 to 25 minutes on the high end. If I'm doing beard, razor, then it's going to be 35 minutes or so. But for the most part, I can get most people in and out in a very timely manner. My only problem is most of my clients show up 1 or 2 minutes early if I'm lucky. A lot of them show up 4, 5, 6, 8 minutes late. That's the only reason. If I can get everybody to obey my punctuality concerns, I would literally only have like 15-minute haircut slots. But because I cannot get that compliance, I buffer my time just so that, and then also to payment. A lot of times, people want to use a credit card, or they want to pay Zelle, or they want to pay Cash App, and then that takes another minute or 3 to process the payment. Then get the next person in my chair. A lot of times we got to spend a couple minutes just doing a consult because they don't know what they want, or they have me. Like, this is not a shot at you because I want it to be this way, but I have people that will say, here, let's do this, and then if I don't like it, you can bring it up. It's like, that's time consuming. Come in with a plan, you know what I mean? But again, I want you to be happy. I want you to get everything you came here for, so I don't mind. But all of those things factor into why my slots are what they are. But if I could get this down to a science to where I can get my clients, because most people don't understand the concept. They think they book a haircut, and it's really not that way. They book a time slot. So when you come in, and I'm sure you when I got here, you were sitting like you had been there for a while. I appreciate that. I didn't anticipate it was you. I thought it was your son, and he usually shows up right on time, which that's fine. But what people don't understand is when you book a haircut, you're booking a time slot. And people think, well, what I mean by that is people think they're booking a haircut. I had a guy on Monday was my last work day before my little weekend, and he showed up 6 minutes late. And he wanted to add things. He's like, yeah, can you do a razor on my beard too? And I just explained to him, I'm going to do it. But understand this, that 20-minute, 25-minute time slot you had, that's what you booked. You didn't book a haircut. You booked 25 minutes. So now I got 19 minutes to do extra stuff you didn't allocate on my calendar. And it's for that reason. Now, again, his haircut only took me about 12 minutes. And I was able to do everything he needed in that instance. But there are some times where people, whether they're sweaty or like it's humid outside and the hair is sticking to the head, or there are factors that sometimes will slow me down. But a lot of it is it was a light. It's like it's Houston. It's Houston. There's a light. You come here every 2 weeks. You know how to get here. So it's like I deal with that a lot. But ultimately, I would say a haircut itself, I would say most, and it's weird because everybody's got different factors and features on their head, their face and all that. So sometimes it can be a really simple haircut, but a client doesn't, like a client's circumstances are kind of hard to overcome. But for me, man, if I could go to only walk-in, I would be more productive if I were walk-in only, because I'd have my next one waiting. As soon as you get up and pay, walk on over, have a seat. I could turn them and burn them. A few years ago, I actually just told this story on social media a couple of days ago, but a few years ago, I had 16 appointments. I was here by myself on Monday. The kid I was telling you about that I mentored, he was with me, but he wasn't cutting hair. He was just watching. And 18 walk-ins came in that day. And I got all 18 done in addition to my 16 appointments. I think 20 walk-ins came in, 2 left. They just couldn't wait, didn't want to wait, or they saw the wait and was like, I'm not waiting. But no, I want to say it was an 8-hour day. I think I opened at noon, and at the time I might have stayed till 7. That sounds more likely, but I feel like 34 cuts, 36. 34 cuts in 7 hours might not be realistic. But I know it was those numbers. I know it was 16 appointments and 18 walk-ins. But I also think in that situation, those clients understood today and today. You can't be picky. You get one modification, and then that's, you gotta go. So I feel like, did I do 36 great haircuts? Maybe not. I like to think I did, but I probably had a dud or two in there. But whether it was a dud that the haircut wasn't all that, or whether the client didn't actually fully get what they wanted. But no, I mean, and I'm sure the same is true for you. Like, you as a veteran in the mail carrying industry, you can probably effortlessly overcompensate for, mistakes that someone in the bagging or, the sorting room made or whatever on the fly, and it doesn't take you off your path window. Now, you might have a word or two with them when you get back, but ultimately it doesn't stop your shine. Okay, see the mustache and beard and all that looks the way it's supposed to. And I haven't done the bottom like underneath here yet, so I'll get to that last. Good. When I was a student, I went to a hair show and I did the barber battle for students. And the competition was the fastest fade. That was my niche. I just knew that that's how you make the most money this year. Charging people $100 for a haircut is not how you get paid. You might luck out and have 3, 4, 5, people out of hundreds of thousands of people that are going to pay you that amount of money every week or every 2 weeks. But for the most part, our wallets ain't set up like that. In addition, we don't value haircuts. Especially when the competition is, a fraction of that cost. So I just always knew that my speed and my candor and, bedside manner, chairside manner, whatever, is going to be what pays me. And so I did the fastest fade competition, and what I didn't understand was the rules. They only back. They gave me 15 minutes to complete a haircut. They didn't explain to me that I needed to use the whole 15 minutes. I got the haircut done in 7.5. It was like 7 minutes and like 24 seconds. What's up, best friend? How you doing, pretty girl?
How you doing?
Doing well. Good to see you. I will get right with you. But yeah, what I didn't understand about that contest was it wasn't necessarily the fastest fade. It was best haircut in 15 minutes. And so I did a haircut, I did a razor edge up, I did a design. Didn't matter. That wasn't the competition. The competition was do the best haircut in 15 minutes. my opponent used the entire 15 minutes. He had one thing I learned about competitions is they're arbitrary. People have their own motives, opinions, agendas, whatever. So there's that, right? It's a popularity contest. What I also learned is that your model is just as, if not more important than your skill set. And I didn't have a model. And one of my classmates went to the competition with me, and he was not the ideal client. Like his skin to hair color ratio was not very, he looked like me in a lot of ways, but he had like more reddish sandy blonde hair. So the guy I went up against was a light-skinned Hispanic with very dark hair. His follicle density was incredible, and his skin, everything looked pristine. My guy, again, he looked like me. His hair was spotty. His edge up was not very full in the front. Hello. How y'all doing? Well, welcome back, pretty girl. Afternoon. Yeah. Doing well. Good to see you. But yeah, and so what I learned in that moment, and I watched other competitions that day, and all of the people that won, it was like the fastest fade, classic, cut, beard, and design, I think, were the competitions that I watched. Every one of the people that won were straight hair Hispanic models. There were a couple other people that I thought hands down should have won. It was just clear to me, if this competition is about this thing, that person did the best job. But the models of the winners of those were just so much more, the cuts showed up so much better on those models. And that's kind of been apparent in my career. The best, like whenever I post on social media, the best reviewed posts I make usually are with Hispanic, light-skinned Hispanic people that have really dark hair. Like those haircuts, they just show up the best. So I get the best response on my social media posts when I have that phenotype.
If there's a wide open shot,
You don't really have me do much with the front line, right? That's right.
hey, where are you thinking about coming? Anywhere? You said Spurs last year. We're still
Yeah, I was there.
That's a lot. That feels like bullshit. Ladies and gentlemen,
You say what? Almost. Yeah, it makes you good. You're not gonna be paying for this beard trim.
next person that's joining us will join our meeting. He was a Red Sox player. 151 tackles. So you got to be there.
Did you feel it when it happened? Or you did?
You know, that's a sensitive area, so you
Yeah.
can kind of tell.
Aside from it, yeah.
We're good underneath?
No, that's the last part. Yeah. Oh, you want to raise it down there too?
No. I
Okay, good.
I
Okay.
thought you were going to go into
No, no, I'm gonna use my trimmers with that, but I just that's a cakewalk. I just want you to make sure. Aside from the gas shot. So I combed it out just to smooth it out. So did you want to brush it down and see? Okay,
I
okay.
like it. It's good.
Okay, lean your head back so I can get under the neck.
United States soccer players all the time, much more competition. There's quality, some chips across the stage, stars like that. Justice still got it. Still got it. That's good pass there. One of the greatest soccer players of all time. I grew up with that's not how this is supposed to be the generation. What are your thoughts on the state of U.S. soccer? If we win this year, you would like to win it all. You would like us to win it all. Is that ever possible? Or how that will
Hit him. I like that shirt. Thank you. What did he say? Cash card. Okay.
I think my son coming back later.
Yeah, he got like a 6 o'clock or something. 6:30. 37. That's a 10 off. Sound fair? Was 10 off cool? Well, yeah, cause I shanked you.
This is a shank, man. I hope it goes away before Saturday. I have a speaking assignment on Saturday in front of about 2,500 people.
Good to see you, my friend.
See me again. Come on, enjoy the day.
You too, bud. I'm ready for him.
Use your mentor.
Yes, sir.
Tell Mr. Shawn how you want your hair for the summer. Say hi.
What are we doing? What up, best friend?
He wants to come. Mr. Shawn was here.
Let's do it, man. Come on up. You want my help? You got it? You a big boy? I'm gonna know you're a big boy. The moment you walked in, what am I doing for your hair this summer? Are you too shy to say it? Do I gotta ask your mom?
Yes, we're just gonna get our usual haircut, which for the summer I guess we could go like a little lower on.
Short on the sides?
Yeah, on the side.
So usually I do a two. You want me to do? Oh, I'm sorry. Lately I've been doing a 1.5. You want to do like a half or a 1?
Let's do the one.
Okay, we can start with that.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect.
I'm in a ride. So you got big plans this summer, man? Tell me about your life, man. What's gonna happen? I want to hear all about it.
Tell Mr. Shawn.
Is it a secret? Do I gotta find out?
I just graduated pre-K.
You graduated? Man, I ain't graduated from nothing in my entire life, man. I'm so proud of you, man. You're winning. You're winning
No
at
more
life, man.
daycare. I'm going to Big Boy Public School
Big boy school, man.
in August.
I've heard great things about public school. Boy, are you in for a treat?
Hey, we went to public school. I think we're okay, right?
Yeah, we went to public school in the 80s, 90s, and the 2000s.
Yeah.
This
It's different. I know. Trust me.
things are, and I didn't go to school. Well, yeah, I didn't go to school in the South,
It's a
so
little scary.
yeah. Are you guys from here? How long have you guys been in Texas?
I am. I was born and raised. We grew up on the well. My siblings and I grew up on the north side, so I went to Westwood High School
Okay.
in Spring. So it's
You too, bud.
Spring ISD.
Okay.
Yeah, literally elementary, middle, high school.
Whole time. Okay.
Yeah.
Things have changed.
It has a lot. Y'all from this side of town?
No, I'm from a whole different region. I moved to Texas 7.5 years ago. Yeah, I spent most of my childhood in St. Louis and East St. Louis, but most of my life in Minnesota.
I'm born and raised here, but my husband is from India, but his parents were different.
Oh, so he was born in India.
He was born in India, but they traveled the world because his dad was. They didn't ever really live in India long,
Yeah.
like too long.
Yeah.
I mean, they lived in like Russia. I mean, just crazy. Qatar. So his dad would like have postings from like 3 to 4 years.
Yeah.
So I think in their teens they started, early teens they started traveling, and then they've been in the U.S. now for 15 years.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, have you ever lived or visited in India?
So
Are you
no,
Indian?
my family, my parents are from Trinidad and Tobago, the islands.
Okay, I have several clients from Trinidad.
Yeah, so I know there's a lot of Trinidadian people in
Yeah.
this area. So my parents from there, but born and raised here, nobody claims us as Trinidadian.
Yeah.
My parents were like, no, you're not. We're like,
Yeah.
that's fine. That's fine. But
If I'm not mistaken, there was supposed to be was it a Trinidadian like bakery or something, or was it a different kind of Caribbean?
yeah, so I think it's Jamaican. Yeah, there's a few Jamaican spots around there.
Yeah.
The one Trinidadian restaurant that's pretty good is on Mason, South Mason. It's called J&D. Well, now the new name is Sorrel. They have really good food if y'all like to try Caribbean. Yeah, like
I'm
if we
open.
If we want like, the Jamaican stuff, like the jerk chicken and stuff like that, we'll get Jamaican. But if we want the kind of traditional Trinidad food, which they're known for like their street food, they call it the doubles and different things, we'll do the J&D.
Yeah. Yeah, I would have never guessed it. I thought you were some kind of, whether it was Pakistani, Indian.
Well, our ancestors are from India, so I kind of feel like I'm all of it,
Right,
like
right.
all of the above.
Right.
Born in the U.S., but parents from the island,
That hurts?
ancestors from India.
I'm sorry.
I think we traced our ancestors from UP, Uttar Pradesh, which is North India.
Okay.
So we don't have a lot of history, but that's all we know.
Right. My bad. I should have asked. She's an east side.
East side? Oh, okay. So Shawn, I grew up on the north side, so it's Spring ISD. For my whole life. And then I lived in like the Galleria area for a while when I was at Rose time. Then we moved to Katy once we got married, bought a house. Gonna start living.
Ow. I thought you were a big boy. What hurt you now?
I think you're just joking with me. I can tell by your giggle. You're a funny guy today. Okay. Got funny jokes too. Thought your mom was gonna have me do a mohawk on you or something. But funny.
So my husband tries to do his hair in different styles, and he's not for it. He's like, I don't like spiky hair. Because my husband been trying to do his mohawk, like gel it up nice.
Yeah.
He's like, nope.
He doesn't like it.
He likes to design his own hair, so he has his own little comb, and I just like, okay, that's cool. As long as you're home, you can do whatever you want.
Right.
Otherwise, they're gonna judge mommy and drop you off.
Right. So when we step out in public, we gotta fix this.
Yeah, like, what's your mommy and daddy doing? I remember I was telling my husband, like, we've been coming here for, I think, 3 years.
Yeah,
now.
I'd say about 3.
Very first time, he was so scared and crying. And I was like, I want to go to Mr. Shawn.
I disagree. I want to say the first 15 times.
You were very patient
Yes.
with him.
Yes.
And now
I
he's
knew
like,
we were gonna be best friends. I knew it. I knew he was just not aware, but I knew. I saw the potential in our relationship. And I
Now he
just,
tells us when he's there.
yeah.
Like,
I need to see Mr. Shawn. I love it. I love it. I just wish you talked to me today, man. Tell me stuff.
yeah, you talk, baby.
He talks all the time when your husband brings him.
Oh, okay, maybe I should stay quiet.
But I can see who we're. No, I don't think it's no. When your husband brings him, he dominates conversation. He interrupts him. He doesn't care. I think it's just clear who wears the pants in the family because he don't got words today. But usually, like your husband will say, be talking to me or whatever, and he'll interrupt him. Yeah, no.
That sounds like their relationship. You know, honestly, sometimes I feel like they're brothers. I'm like,
Yeah.
why are they always arguing?
Mommy got you sitting up straight. Trini moms don't be playing. Apparently, right?
Yeah, Caribbean parents in general.
Yes.
Here's Tony Miola, Tom Ramos, watching film this morning. Obviously, they had a meeting right
It got broken?
When he's ready, he's just gonna start.
Yeah.
He talks
Well,
a lot.
how did it get broken? Can we start with that story?
Cars all the time.
Yes.
I'm sure you know all about
What happened? How did it get broken?
you should have told me.
Oh, it was a car crash. Oh. Yeah.
He's just fascinated.
So
with
tell
cars
me,
in general.
did
And, like,
everybody live or did someone die?
He knows like all the different car types. Like, oh, that's what that is. Thank you.
Everybody lived? There were no fatalities? Thank goodness, right? 'Cause I'd be sad if I found out someone fatally left the earth behind a car crash. And you said it was like this? Yep. Okay. Who? The light got trashed? Yeah. The light got crashed. Oh, I got you. Well, that's not good. Yeah.
He's talking about since his birthday last summer. He can't get over it.
Oh, yeah.
My dad's car, they were on their way to our house for his birthday. And then,
For his birthday?
For
Or
his birthday.
yeah.
It was on Little York or something, and someone ran a light and smashed right into his car.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to hurt you. I'm sorry. I gotta figure out a way to do a better job cutting hair without
That
hurting
looks
you.
good, especially with it being so hot right now, right, baby? Getting you right for the summer.
Too hot.
Do y'all have kids?
Yes.
Okay.
She's got 4 grown kids and I've got.
Okay, I was gonna say that.
Yeah.
4 grown kids.
No, she's got 3 grown kids.
All three?
I've got 4 getting grown kids.
Getting grown. Okay. In the middle.
Yeah, exactly. They're tweens right
Okay. So y'all definitely know all about the talkative stage.
Oh, absolutely.
His vocabulary has increased a lot over the past, like, I would say 5 months. Like, he says words and I turn around, I'm like, where did you learn that? I know you
Right.
did daycare, but
Yeah.
I don't think I had that
Yeah.
I was telling him the other day, the kids from 3 to 5 are my favorite age. They're so
Because your hair gives me sweat. I
they
like the
find a
sweat.
boy everything. They're happy about everything. And then he has a little tantrums, but still, it's like he talks to me. They're still your favorite, but you're still their favorite.
Are you guys done, or do you think you might have another kid or two?
We wanted to have another one. God willing, it just hasn't happened yet. So it's one of those pray about it situations. We did want to.
At what point will you give up? Like how many?
I told my husband, I'm 39 right now, so like for the past 2 years, we had a couple of really rough years, and I think it was the stress. My mom was really sick. She ended up passing 2 years ago.
Okay, sorry to hear that.
Yeah, it was tough. We were gonna have a second time frame, but it just didn't happen. And now we're like, okay, all right, guys, whenever is the right time. I think, especially by 41, if it doesn't happen, I just don't want
The complications
I want
of
to have a kid at that age or go through that at that age. So for lots of different reasons.
Do you want a brother or a sister?
You know, at first he was like, not like last year or a year and a half, he did not want to.
You want a brother or a
We
sister?
asked him, he was like, no. I'm like, why not?
You have a brother or a sister, or you
And
want
then
one?
this year he started saying he wants like a brother or something. And I'm like, oh. I'm like, okay.
What'd you say, buddy? Yeah, I have a couple sisters and a brother.
Tell mommy that you get to work on that. Say, not yet. You don't have one yet.
They're working on one for you though. They've ordered it. They just got to see if if the delivery makes it to the house or not. It might be wrong sender. Yes, exactly. And then there are porch pirates, so that could happen too. So you really got to be careful. Get a Ring doorbell camera. It'll be good. Yes, sir. Yes, I'm listening. What up, my friend? Yeah. With a turbo engine? Yeah. Yeah. So I have a really dumb question for you, and this is like this is a real question. But is a turbo engine a turbine, like a wind turbine? Like is that where does turbo come from? I don't understand. It makes cars go fast? Okay, I should have known. Yeah. Do you know what like the root or core word of turbo is though? Is it turbine or I don't understand like what makes a turbo engine a turbo engine? You get what I'm saying? Like I've heard of Hemi engine.
Yeah, I know cars. I don't know what you
Right. I'm a car guy, not an engineer. Get off my back.
I don't know about words. Yeah, he's gonna learn it though, and he's gonna ask.
Yeah. You say some cars are really fast? Yeah. Fast car.
But the world is still full of wonder. We just need a better way to find it. Introducing Airbnb experiences. Master Ramen, the award-winning chef, dives into underground jazz, now
Yeah.
or to see Notre Dame with her. She owns the store, by the way.
I agree.
See it, please.
I completely agree.
Experience it.
completely agree.
If I get a Ferrari or Mustang or GPS,
Uh-huh.
No, man.
I,
His grandfather keeps saying that. His Jeep on. I'm like, no, you let me drive a minivan in high school. You cannot.
Yeah,
you
get this
cannot
kid a
get
Ferrari.
Mustang for high school. No.
oh, he just said a Ferrari.
Yeah.
I tell you what, if you get a Ferrari, you're gonna come pick me up first.
if I
Okay.
get a GTI Gma car,
Uh-huh.
I don't
Wait a minute, is a GTX a Ferrari or a Mustang?
Mustang is a GTS.
Oh, okay. So why did you say Ferrari at first?
I'm gonna buy Gma for a 6-seater, so I'm
A 6-seater?
There's a 6-seater Ferrari?
No. When he says Gma car, that's my mom's Mercedes. He
Oh,
always refers to that because they would tell him that's his car.
okay.
And it only seats 4, and he tells them he's going to get a 6.
Huh. I'm listening, buddy. What's up? I'm listening. My bad.
Tell him why you want a 6-seater.
Yeah, why do you want a 6-seater? That's a lot of seats. You want it for what? So everybody can ride with you? Yeah. With your parents?
When I get in a Gma car every time, Mommy says, I'll set up.
Yeah.
When I say my car, it's like, it's my car. And then when I climb up, it says, I'll set up.
Interesting.
That's what my brother and him are always arguing too, because he's like, my brother drives my dad's car when they're visiting our house, and Seth is like, no, that's my car, and my brother's like, no, that's mine. So he's like, out, out, out.
You don't want anybody driving your car? I'll ping you. Let me just get out of here, cut first, and then I'll ping you. I'm sorry. Here, buddy, don't move. Don't
Okay,
move.
no moving, baby.
And try not to lean, okay? Try to just stay right here. It's tickling you. I got you. Let me clean you up. My bad. My. You need to trim more off the top, or is this close enough?
I think that's good. Once we style it, it's perfect.
Yes, sir.
Mister.
Uh-huh. It's gonna be weird. Uh-huh. So wait a minute, you're just gonna buy a car seat with no car? I feel like that. Oh, they get you a napkin.
I want to get a Gma car.
You Gma car? Just write your notes. Okay, don't move. The hair's back on you? You're right. My bad. My bad. Thank you for making me aware of it. Almost done. Let me just get this front part cleaned up a little bit.
Yeah, the back looks good because he usually has that piece that grows
Yeah.
fast and then it sticks up.
You got some new shoes? They light up? Man, I saw those. The old ones are getting older? Yeah. So are you more into shoes or cars? Like, what's more? Cars are more important to you than shoes? But can you drive a car without shoes? 'Cause I feel like the pedal can hurt my feet. You know what I'm saying? It depends on the brake. Quick question. Can you spell depends? I just.
I said, I do know my ABCs, but I don't know how to put them together yet.
Right. Such a silly boy. I'm sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to hurt you taking off the cake. Okay, you get down with it. Yes. You certainly may, as long as it's okay with your mom. If it's okay with your mom, it's okay with me. Are you guys on Zelle, Cash App, card? You tap? Apple?
Yeah, tap.
Yes,
You
ma'am.
have tap? Okay. I don't know how sure. I think it's tap. You tell Mr. Shawn thank you. Is that what he's saying?
You're welcome, baby.
Thank you.
Yes, you're welcome.
Okay.
That's it. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you so
Good to
much.
see you, Don.
Shawn.
See you, buddy. You want me to help you open it, or you got it?
You know what's crazy, Christine?
Want help?
It's a picture that has been the best picture called softball in life. That's straight though. But she
Cool.
the most ironic thing. Look at her friend.
Oh, you picked green, huh?
It's like, okay, green thing.
All right, y'all have a good one.
You too, guys.
Right now, it's like, okay, what's happening?
See you, buddy. Straight A.
It's actually going to be close
Hello.
to the strike zone. And what did she do? 3 hours. We have never seen anything like this before. Trying to attempt to walk about it. She knows what they're trying to do. And by the way, she's got some movies in Oklahoma City. That was her
What's wrong?
first hit. When they're trying to
Have you heard
walk
anything
her.
about Hakeem Olajuwon having a road rage?
No.
Oh.
The one that goes to Houston?
It says court orders son of Rocket NBA great Hakeem Olajuwon paid victims $530,000 in road rage choking.
Oh!
He faces charges with another road rage incident.
Oh! That man needs to Uber. I'll get him a helicopter. The usual. I hear you.
So we have an annual slow pitch softball game that happens every year in Oklahoma City. Our whole crew, and you know what it's like. You got like camera guys, you got everybody. Our features unit. So it's girls versus boys. Boys are leading, by the way. To take the lead, and this is what happened. Okay, so 2 outs left. We gotta make a play of a right here. Producers, coordinating producers, talent, play-by-play, everybody is on this game. The best moment the boys call it softball. They're jumping up and down. I mean, the end is home run. I mean, what's up with that? In a run, let's go. You're there. Still ahead. Kate Clark staring at speaking of media moment. What she will say about her recovery from squad injury. Rick Clark will be back on the court. Johnny Garcia is ongoing as we speak.
Just sign your name, and then
What's his name?
you told me the guy in the green shirt or the green chair.
Yeah.
That's Jay.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a name. He needs. Yes, sir. You can head back. Are you here to buy?
Yeah.
I feel like that might be fully combined.
So I agree and disagree with you. Let me explain why. 30 plus points is almost an automatic for that. But his point process, I would have bet his point process is 33 and a half. I go under that tonight. Okay? Because I think the Thunder are going to win by double digits. I think they're going to have a comfortable fourth quarter lead. So I don't know if he's going to play his ball a lot in a minute. So I think he might get to 30, 31, 32, which he got stopped over 33 and game one. I think it's very good.
Thank you, though. Is it full? Sucker, where's mine? Okay, so this is a. So. throwback, match my Rolex. I got a smoking a Rari, that thing potent. Undercover. How you do it?
Then you just push, the outside button and then the inside button. The outside turns it on and the inside needs to start tapping. If you push the out, if you hold the inside button and it'll go faster. I wonder what makes that number change.
Have a good week, buddy.
I don't know what I did. I was pushing buttons and it changed. But there's only 2 buttons to push.
Right. It's easy to know. Just unplug it. I don't need your help. All black time 4, special ed. City council meeting, mega hustle.
You need a space.
Yeah. I just need a different face. Here, hold this for a second.
It's the same kind. You need the one that one's on.
I know. About. Unplug that, please.
Yeah.
Can you sit in my chair?
You have to turn it on.
I know.
Okay.
Beautiful modern servings built instantly. Oh, serving monkey.
Have you ever poured your heart and soul into your entire life's work?
Only to have someone pop it in the microwave for 1 minute.
Then take all of the credit.
Sir. All right.
Have a good week, guys.
Back. Wednesday, I'll be going to Ireland.
Oh.
And if I make it back, if they let me back in, I'll be back.
All right, darling. God damn it.
God damn it.
Figured out a really mild dense blood and then the side of being bisexual. It wasn't working my life was hard. I'm like, do something like a translate more to the word. Because my heart was happy, my leg was happy. Try before the room, try to empower yourself.
It's coming in.
Especially during this month where all of you are about
Here with you.
Yeah. No. The last one that I filmed was
So I needed to go.
yeah, with the baby,
Close enough.
That was the last but I have a question. So the point is going to be the next film, right? I So right now the editing cost kind of went up by like $50. So whatever the price I gave you last time, it's gonna go up by like $10. Let me see.
It costs $400 initially per video, but I'm trying to take my favorite two videos how much money.
Well, if it's two, we could just end it at 800. I'm not gonna add the little extra tab on it. All day open as of now. Okay. I come back to 18.
Sucker, do you have a long USB-C?
Yeah. No, for sure. That's my job. Yeah. But I'm telling you, like, if we have all day tomorrow, it makes sense to where, you get what I'm saying? Even if we gotta shoot at nighttime.
Do you need the cube?
You don't? You need it.
I don't need it.
Okay, good. Oh, shit, this is long.
Alright, man, I'm gonna listen to the sound after this
Man, making business deals.
Is it long enough?
Yeah. What trade?
Whatever. You don't have to do it right now.
Okay. Well, let's go and get it over with.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Is it going to the phone?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you sure it's long?
Do you need that? Okay.
You just said long, so I didn't put long.
Yeah. Well, I didn't know if you needed that one back because I was fine with it.
I'd rather have that one.
Yeah, that's fine. Is that the one you use when you're sitting in your chair?
I use my chair better.
Do we have any more USB Type-Cs? Because the one I have from my other one is a little too short. Yeah. Can you check our email to see if Lacey responded with anything about the LOI? Because she asked a question earlier today. I responded, but I don't know if she had follow-up questions to my response.
I don't know what y'all talking about, but just an LOI.
After I responded? Cool, okay. Because I did this around like 10 a.m., 10:30.
However, it is important to note that when you look at their strength and schedule, out of 13 games, Minnesota has over 12 companies, New York Liberty, and 13. Okay, so I asked them at the level today, if they felt that they could see
How's the house coming? Yeah. I'm gonna deal with that. I recommend if y'all aren't afraid of cats or don't dislike cats, get you one.
No, she has two things.
Oh, you know.
Maybe like on the outside, like you step on the doorstep.
Oh yeah. That's where you might want to get some weight. No, I didn't deal with spiders, but we have these things called earwigs. And I don't walk on hard surfaces barefoot, but I walk on carpet barefoot, and you can't see them. And I stepped on one a few years ago, and man, I'm telling you, my foot was sore for 11 days, bro. 11 days. I was limping.
Pest control can take care of that?
So they can. What we did was we just closed all of our drains, like every single drain in the house. Obviously, when you use, the sink, you open up the drain, but like keeping the drains closed fixed that problem because they would be everywhere. And then I stopped leaving my drains open, and it took a few months, but it dealt with the problem. The airways, I feel like there was a time where I had a wasp issue, but I just kept killing their nest or whatever. And I never go through my front door. They might still be there, but I know last year there were times where I couldn't get my garage to open, so I would go to the front, or I would go in and out of the front door, and I would notice a hornet's nest or a wasp nest up in that like tall area inside my entryway.
Those are different.
Huh?
They're not wasp or hornets, but they don't bite. They're not aggressive.
You talking about the dung bats, the dung wasp or whatever? Yeah.
They're dogs.
They're what?
They're doggers.
They're dogs, yeah. But yeah, I took
They make mud nests.
yeah, I took them and threw them. I took it. The first one that I saw last year, I destroyed it. And I want to say for a couple of months, there were times where I would have to go out the front door when I was riding my bike. Yeah, because they had my garage opener, and I would look for them, and I didn't see them. But that was wild.
I did, like, you know, we just grab a broom and take that out, but it just be spawning out of nowhere the next day. I'm like,
Yeah.
I just did it.
Yeah.
I don't kill it, but that's the thing. I just try to, you know, throw it into the grass or something.
Yeah.
She's scared of starting, like, to where I was sleeping one day and she got up having a nightmare about starting. She's running around like a bad dream. I swear. That literally happened like 2 days ago.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that was at like 10:50, so after she talked to you, and then she sent over for us to sign.
For us to sign.
Electronically, or whatever, so you
Yeah.
can sign it.
I'm sorry.
You want me to sign it so she
Please.
can send it over?
Yes. I hope she. Well. I was gonna say I hope she sent everybody that email. Like George, Wayne. Well, I text her everybody's email. So hopefully. I thought you had gave it back. Oh no, you're right. Yeah. Really? At the shoot?
So no, I was at an event, like a networking event, and I parked my car first in the front, right? And somebody in there wanted to shoot the next like hour. So I was like, okay, let me go grab this decom from Walmart. And when I came back, the parking car was a little full.
Right.
And I found like a parking spot that's on the side of the building. I parked the car, you know, right after the event, I came out. And I opened my door, and I noticed like a water bottle on my seat. I'm like, where is this from? I look up, the whole window shattered on the
What?
Yeah, and I'm like, oh, Lord. The thing is, I had over $5,000 worth of food in the car. They didn't take nothing.
That's great.
My family's car, everything in the car.
Yeah.
You know, one thing.
They just want to smash it.
Like this car next to me, it was like a red truck. It took everything from that truck. I think he probably got caught while he busted my window.
Right.
And he had to run away.
Either that or maybe he accidentally broke your window trying to break into the red
Nah,
truck.
the way it was broken, like, for sure. You know what I'm saying? The water bottle was thrown on my seat, for sure. But the thing is, how did my alarm not ring? You know what I'm saying?
That's man. That car sounds like it's a limit.
Yeah.
You keep having issues.
Yeah. So you think the alarm gonna sound instantly on any car?
Right.
Break the window. You could pick a
Especially
tire.
these
You
new
could pick
cars.
a tire on some cars and
Yeah.
ring and zip it.
Yeah, it sounds like this car cursed.
I regret it taking.
And was it that for the shoot, or you just happen to
I
drive
just
it?
happened to drive it yesterday because my sister had no charge.
Yeah.
So I need to take this today. But you know, it was an event. It wasn't a shoot or nothing. And it was like 8 p.m. It was early too.
Yeah.
It was like $100 fix. I didn't even bother the insurance or nothing.
Yeah. So when you get insurance to fix a window, that's still a claim.
Yeah.
So that'll still mess with your insurance.
Exactly.
So it's a good thing you didn't. I found out the hard way because I had just switched over. One of my buddies from college had like a farmer's. I think he was a farmer's insurance officer or whatever.
Yeah.
And he taught me into switching to him, and I did. And he was like, if you need your windshield replaced or whatever, I can take care of that for you, no problem. And he didn't tell me it was a claim. And so he did it. I paid nothing as he promised. But then the next time my insurance was to be renewed, it went up by like $60 or something. Like it was a significant amount of money that I noticed. And he was like, "Oh yeah, you have that claim, remember?" And I'm like, "No, I didn't. I had no accident." And he was like, "No, you know when you got that, when you got your windshield replaced." Man, I almost jumped through the phone.
They even get you with those windshield repairs, like the chip repairs.
Yeah.
And they say they're free.
Yeah.
They claim it on your insurance.
Yeah.
It even gonna go up without you noticing sometimes.
Yeah.
But with the cops spoke, it was like, if the police were going to get filed, they like call the cops right after. And he was like, it doesn't go up. But he was trying to do something different. I didn't want to answer.
Yeah. I think that's right. I don't think they have anything to do with each other. But yeah, and even if you notify the insurance that something happened, it's not, I don't think it's going to affect it. It's when they come out of pocket to replace something is when it starts to affect your premium.
If you use the roadside assistance the insurance provides, that's a claim.
Is it? I didn't know that. I've never had to use it.
If you're saying it's free, but
Right.
Yeah. Insurance will pay for it.
Yeah.
Even though you're paying them.
Right.
Like, it's like you're using my money that I'm giving you.
Right.
You gotta know when to hold them. You gotta know when to.
I've been leaving the building with cameras, so I went right after, and they were like, "Oh, we gotta wait for the manager to get you so you didn't, get your footage."
Right.
And I was like, "When the manager get in, oh, he's on vacation. He'll be in next month." I said,
That's
"What?"
insane.
I said, "What?"
This happened when?
This happened 2 days ago.
He'll be on vacation for a whole month?
I guess so.
That's
He was like, the manager's like, he's gonna be here next month. I said, "The manager can be here next month.
That's
What
great.
do you want me to do next week?" You ever heard of Cali Kitchen? That's where it was.
Cali Kitchen. I think so. I never heard of it. What's that talking about?
I bet if somebody broke into their business, they could review tapes.
Instantly, yeah.
What up, man? Mr. Chris. Oh, Chap. Cool. Here, which way? Where was that at?
Where's Cali Kitchen? Somewhere by downtown.
I'm still waiting on Waffle Bus to open up out here.
Where's open?
Friday, just south of 200. Said sometime in June.
Well, then they changed it to this summer.
Yeah. Well, at first it was April, then it was June, then it said summer.
so nice.
So can I get another USB Type C?
Oh, yeah. Let's see what I got going with.
Mr. Chapman, how'd you find me?
I came here last year.
I cut you for it?
Yeah,
Yeah. I thought you kind of looked familiar, but I couldn't. I see so many faces, I don't remember if I work with you or somebody else. But welcome.
Yeah, you'll be seeing me a lot more now.
Cool. Finally moved out here, or?
I finished school. So now I'll be going to school down here.
Oh, nice. Okay. Did you have long hair last time?
Nah, I had like more hair, but
Yeah, but that wasn't super long. So if you don't have anything, that's okay.
This has a really long one.
That's fine. No, you're good.
You're good with long?
No, you're good. I don't need a long one. I need it for my thing, but it's okay. I'll probably need to take it out of my truck or something. I'll be alright. And I probably have some too. I don't have time to look. I'm like booked all
Come on,
day.
man. Wait, so how long is that?
I mean, honestly, you know what?
Discover arts and crafts and wrap up with dinner and a show. Book now at
I have a bag of mine. I think
discoveryarts.com.
they're short. I don't know. Is that for the top one?
Yeah.
Hey, let me look at what I got.
No, it's not for the tapper. It's for the screen mirroring device I got. But I don't have time right now. Thank you, man. I really just need another holder for the phone that works better. So you know how the pink one.
These are a whole.
Well, yeah, just the clip part. But that's the wrong one because
Oh,
it.
you need the.
Yes. That. Yeah, that would have been a lot easier than what we just did. Thank you, ma'am.
there a way to kind of take my eyebrows without, you know, like,
I'm sorry?
is there any way just to clean up the eyebrows without,
Without the razor? You talking about like cleaning up the line or just making it not as long?
the line and stuff?
Yeah.
Make it really flat.
I was about to do that when you mentioned eyebrows. My bad. No, you good. You gonna be back for 2 weeks? What up, my friend? Doing well, buddy. Good to see you. No, I got it.
I'm about to catch it right when I get in the car. Okay. I was going to do it right now.
Whatever. I know you do. Okay, sorry for being late.
Are you good?
Good to see you, buddy. She bought it. What's he up? You said 2 weeks?
I'll be back on the 20th.
Bet. Oh. What we doing? Oh, like, okay, and then keep what you got.
Yeah,
you
keep
got
on the top and just shape it like a box.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes. Keep what you got.
Yeah, keep it
Okay.
like that. Just clean it up. Just like that. Yeah, just basically.
Yes, sir.
You ain't gotta shrink it. Just like keep it like full. But
Okay. Just line up, yes, sir. And if you could refresh my memory, what are you in school for, or what did you graduate?
I just graduated from Xavier in Louisiana.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, psychology.
Very cool.
And I'll be getting my master's here at Clear Lake.
Okay. Clear Lake, on the other side of Houston. Oh,
You want to like a little hour.
yeah, but when you got to do that just one way, what? How many days a week? 5?
I live on campus. So
Oh, okay.
So I'll be in the dorm. So I'll be on.
Oh, okay. So you'll.
during like the weekend. Nah, I would not be that far.
About to say, yeah.
I would not be that far. I've been one of those to stay on campus.
I feel like I practically live on campus. I live in Marvita right here. I got about it's less than a mile drive.
Okay.
So I would say I probably got a 3 to 5 minute drive depending on how many lights I hit. Not at all.
That ain't bad
Just the
at
way I
all.
like it.
That ain't bad at all.
Just the way I like it. So when you said an hour, I said, oh, fuck. Now, how long have you been back in town?
I've been back since May.
Okay.
Yeah, it's safe to say that OKC dominated the regular season matchups against Indiana, which is why Steve, you're better just than anybody I know.
What do you have any idea where you'll end up working? Like, do you have an internship set up that might have it? No, okay.
I'm like still in graduation mode. I ain't got my school or anything until like July. And I was talking to people in Cassie and I like
And then right now, what are your aspirations? Do you plan to?
I'll be getting my master's and then if I like this school, I'll be getting
But then with that, do you plan to do family, occupation? Like, what is your?
I plan to be a clinical psychologist, or I'll just be like working with honestly like like after that, like more like the more I get into my head, I'm like I don't want to centralize in everything, so I just want to have my every day.
They can't help you. The refs can't help you. Their mama can't help you. This is your chance. Now you come down right here and looking at SGA. Look at the deception of SGA. I think his intelligence is really undermined in how intelligent. You never know where you think he's going to go. Screen comes up.
So I believe OKC gonna smack us. Yeah, I think it's gonna be pretty bad. I'm not gonna bet on the sweep, but I think it's more likely the Thunder sweep the Pacers than the Pacers will win 2 games. So I think I feel comfortable betting on like Thunder in 5, but right now I got 2 bets out there on on the Thunder. I don't like the Thunder. Like, I don't dislike them, but like they're not. It's not like I want them to win. I just think they're so much better than the opponents. Like, yes, number 1 team in the league, number 1 defense in the league. Supposedly they're the number 1 defense in like recent memory. They said that they're the first team to have the number 1 defense in 3-point, like guarding the 3-point line, in guarding the paint, and in transition. Like, I don't think they've ever had a team that was that good in all 3 levels. Right, right. So for me, just based on that, that's why I think they'll probably win maybe a gentleman's sweep, but I would not be surprised if it's a regular sweep. Who's your team?
I don't really watch basketball. I just watch it with my dad. I'm just here with my dad, so I just watch it with him. Yeah, like we watched like most of the playoffs, and I was just like, it don't matter who wins something.
Exactly. They both watch it.
Smoke. They both smoke.
Yeah, they both watch it.
But like I was watching it like before Kobe died, and he died. Football.
Yeah.
And I'm a wrestling fan, so that's what I usually be watching 24/7.
Like MMA or like WWE? Oh, gotcha. I got another client that's like that. We don't talk about it anymore because we all get into arguments because I'm of the mindset that it's fake and it's scripted. And he's like, no, man, that's real, man. This dude is 44.
So like, it's the.
I think even the fans know it's fake.
I wouldn't say it's not fake because saying it's like it's fake is not like it's like making it seem like what they're doing is not like physical endurance.
Oh, listen,
they're not taking that because that's what we think. That's what like.
But it's scripted.
It's scripted.
Yeah, it's scripted.
It's definitely scripted. It's the more you gotta understand like the psychology behind. You gotta understand that it's a show,
right?
But it's a physical show.
I don't doubt that. I do not doubt that.
I would never say that it's real. I'd say probably like 50% of it is real because they really like sometimes they really do get hit if they're stiff with it.
Right.
Some wrestlers, some wrestlers like to be actually hit.
Right. But I guess you're illustrating my point though. It is scripted. This is a performance. They are not actually hitting each other. There are times where it accidentally happens, but that's not by design.
But sometimes it's not accidental. Sometimes it's actually because, like I said, some wrestlers actually do like that stiff contact because it adds more to the performance. As it was said, that's how I can.
I do agree or believe that is the case. What up, dog? What up, Mr. Walton? I do believe that, but I think the simple nature of the fact that if those fights were real, guys would then have to miss matches because of real injuries.
Well, they actually do have real injuries.
Right.
There are cases where you have like torn ACL, torn back, all that kind of stuff. So there are injuries. It's just, you know what I mean? To those people, they have to be at the top of their game all the time. So
right.
They're at the point that they can really convince you and not have to have it. It's not the math, it's not how you get there, it's how you get there.
Yeah.
And that's just how they are.
Right.
That's what I would never be like those wrestling fans that be like, oh, it's 100% real. I would never go as far as say like that because I understand like what I've been watching this since I was like, I don't know, like since I was a little kid and I would watch it like more, I know more about it just from behind the scenes standpoint.
Right. It's your thing. So
But I would never say that it's fake because I understand. I've actually been to their performance center in Florida, and I was given like a tour, and I was able to be in the ring. And I would never say that it's fake. I would never say it's fake.
Yeah. I'm not saying they're not real athletes and they're not really talented and skilled and all that other stuff. I guess in a way where we have two different perspectives, and I think we largely agree on it. I am of the mindset that because of the injury factor, I think that's why I believe it's fake. Because I believe that if it were real, there would be more injuries. There would be more, and I understand that there are injuries, but I think that is the exception, not the rule, because they are going at it with a scripted, orchestrated. It'd be like in a movie, the stunt doubles. They have choreographed moves and sequences, and I think wrestling is the same thing.
Yeah, it's nothing different.
Right. Right. but the thing is though, in those movies, most of the time, those stunts are stunts. They're not real. That's why I say wrestling is fake. And I'm not saying that guys don't actually get hurt or there aren't some people that do want some parts of the performance to be real. But I do think by an
overall basis of what you injury,
yeah.
You would say if it was like something like the UFC, you would physically
Correct. There you go.
like the lumps in the head.
Exactly, the blood. Right. Now, in the '80s and prior, it was real. Like it was real, and like it didn't even occur to them to stage things.
I would definitely agree with you.
And I guess that's the only distinction I'm making. But I don't want to take anything away from those athletes. I know some of those guys literally retire because of the physical wear and tear that it puts on their bodies, and they got to work out, literally 7 days a week to be able to perform and execute some of those stunts and all of that stuff. So I don't want to take anything away from them. My homeboys acting like I'm saying,
They're saying like, oh, what they're doing is horrors like sin or something like that.
Yeah, and that's not at all what I'm trying to communicate. But he like almost wants to fight about it at times.
Nah, it's never that.
We finna get into a real fight over fake wrestling.
It's just different. It's just different perspectives.
Right.
And that's what it is. There's different perspectives about everything.
Right.
Unless you're in it, I would say like that's why I would feel like I wouldn't argue about it. I would just have a debate about it.
Yeah. State your case.
Based on what you know and what the other person knows. The closest that I got to it, I was they actually let me like put myself through a table, climb the ladder and jump off it.
Right.
I would never say that.
Now tell me this: did the table have any kind of?
No,
You say what?
no, it's a literal table.
No. Hear me out. Did the table have any kind of perforations to make sure that it broke in
No.
a specific? Okay, so it was a brand new out of the box
It
table.
was a brand new out of the warehouse table. It was literally it's literally like one of those tables that you see at like a backyard party. It's just it's just different ways to make it. It's just different ways
Real quick, you said box. Do you want a flat top as well?
No, you can do it how it is.
So does
I'm trying to grow it out.
yeah, does this shape look good, or do you want me to bring it in, like make it a little bit more narrow, or did I make it too narrow?
No, it's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are the sides light enough? Should I go a little lighter?
You can go because like a show like kind of like it to like kind of like be bald and it's kind of.
So you want bald? Okay.
Yeah.
So shadow and bald are to me a little different. So you want it basically a bald. You want a bald fade underneath.
Yeah, underneath.
And then okay.
That's kind of like what the shadow is.
Okay.
It's a Chicago cut.
Yeah. Yeah, down here, when they say they want a shadow fade, they mean just like a real light fade. Yeah. No worries, I should ask that.
But like most of my barbers that I've had in New Orleans, they're from Chicago, so they understand what I'm talking about. But I never knew that. But that definitely makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
And against your country? Did your sister graduate? Maybe she don't want that harder. She didn't graduate from. She graduated high school last year. She did not graduate college. So she learned how it works.
So by and large, did you have a good experience in Chicago, or?
Oh yeah, that's where I'm from. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
that's where I'm from. I went to school in New Orleans.
In New Orleans?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I probably have the best experience. Like I was really in the Super Bowl. I was in the halftime show.
That's hard. That's hard. You got pictures and all that?
I wish that they would let us have our like, they wouldn't let us have our phones until the actual game day. So all that I have is just me on the field, like selfies of me on the field, and like selfies of me on the field.
As long as you got the memories.
Oh yeah, I'm nervous. Like I really got 100%. I was like, hey, that's right. That's all I need. Because like they literally had our put our phones in like this
Lockbox,
like, it was like a lockbox, and only they like it was a little lock bag, and they would not like open it. Like it was kind of the amount of bloopers that we had there. Oh my god, it literally wasn't. I was like, this is almost finished.
What's that?
I say whenever you get to cutting his hair, you spray him with the oil and stuff, and you let something miss his head and hit your feet.
You got the jokes, huh?
I'm just saying.
You got the jokes.
It's kind of white.
Hey man, couldn't reach my toes, man.
I didn't
got
get down.
I got down to my ankles, man.
Oh, I see. It shows. you should just rub it together, man. Just put it on.
Got down to my ankles. I got a bad back. As far as I can reach.
That's why you do the squirt like this.
Yeah.
And then you rub it together.
There you go. Get in there.
Nice, guys. Be nice.
It might not be what we think. Oh,
Brian Fox? No. I am the Fox. Oh, you
Whoa.
trying to bribe you?
What's that? He the police? What's that? He the police?
That's what I heard.
But I remember he gave it to Messiah, right? Yeah, I remember.
Boom! So much for you! There's no much there. Just play on it. Just make much difference this morning. Hey, what's that little head joke? There's so much of it. What do you learn?
About the tacos. Let me get 6 monster tacos and some ranch grits. Yeah, the buttermilk ranch. We have them at home too.
Brian, the anticipation is mounting. We're just 5 hours away from the NBA Finals. This is where legends are made. This is the biggest stage, the biggest stars, and of course, the biggest win.
Let's see if I can reach the back of you first. Sit down. You want to start our game?
What up, my friend? Do I clean that part up?
Just like scrape it, triangle.
Alright. Go for that. You need to do anything down there or just that?
You can like clean it up.
Okay.
Lord.
Oh Lord. You have a Pringles problem over there.
Well, you gotta mind your business, huh? Concerned? What'd you say? What about Halliburton? I said a lot of things. I mean, there's a lot of players better than him, I think. I don't know.
I thought you were saying something about that list up there.
No, I mean, I ain't been paying attention to it, but is he on the list?
No, you're not.
Yeah. He probably will never be. Then I feel like they might have brought your edge up higher, and that's fine. I would rather do less because you can always tell me do more. Well, it looks, I can't tell if they just like made that part.
Yeah, because I have a little piece.
Yeah,
Kind of like.
but I just didn't know because like I can get you way back here. I know I wouldn't want that for myself.
Yeah.
Okay, so you good with the way I did it?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay, then make sure everything else is perfect. Yeah. Anna, on the hill. You said you're in a fraternity out there too?
Oh,
No.
I'm in an organization called
Men of Xavier? But what's the difference between that and a frat?
We're just a student organization. We're an all men student organization.
Ain't that what a frat is?
Technically, yeah, but we're not like, we don't feel like a step in line.
They walk around campus stepping.
Nah, we actually not.
All of that? They ain't hazy.
No, we do more of a purpose. It's a new organization.
Not just extra juices and berries.
Matt was here, then he left, and Country was there, then he left, and Matt was in the yellow chair, and then he went to the red chair. But that was 5 months ago. Going cash, card.
Say cash or card or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a card.
Okay. Cash that was fine too, whichever. Cash is preferred. Outside of that, they're all the same.
Okay, cool.
He'll do that, but he'll sit there and let them
Or you can take like.
scratch all over his name everywhere.
You prefer that?
I mean, that's fine if it's a hassle.
You better not touch it.
But yeah, cash is preferred, but Zelle, Cash App, credit card, debit card, Tap, Apple Pay, those are all the same. Welcome back.
I appreciate
Good
it.
to see you, bud. Have a good week.
Thank you. Like 2 weeks.
2 weeks, cool. Wrestling gonna still be fake in 2 weeks. Huh? All right, buddy.
Say wrestling will still be fake.
Yeah, he think WWE is real. Boy got a college education and everything. Say that foolishness. Come back. Okay.
Dreams and desires.
Yeah. Life together. All the friends.
I was getting the edge of it. It's like, oh, you can go see school tomorrow. I was like,
No, you got to me early enough to where I could make it work. But something over my calendar, I couldn't make, adjustments. Now it's back.
Clean up the language over there, man. A lot of crazy talk.
You want the razor on him?
yeah.
Oh, God. Okay, cool. Everything going smooth? It works for me.
I also got to have this schedule next week.
I'm gonna change that to an edge up. I mean, at this point, you can do it. You can change it whatever you want.
Catch you on Monday. So, on the day, you can take it back down, back down fresh.
I mean, your hair does seem to grow pretty rapidly. It could probably use a touch up, but I'm gonna be here if you need me. If you don't, nah, that's okay.
And that's on Monday. Because there's only 4 days.
Right.
So we'll see what happens. Like I said, we need to get it. But I was gone for like a week and a half.
Yeah, then if I were you, I would just change it to an edge up. And then if you get to a point Monday where you realize you're gonna need it. Mondays are slower for me, so it shouldn't be that big of a deal. But
The earlier you know, I'll do that. I'll just change the edge at the end.
yeah.
And he would cut it just to have it straight cut. I don't want to be looking all crazy.
And I feel like the last time I cut your hair was for the interview. Did that go well?
Yeah, man, it actually went really good. And I had got an offer, but I had last time.
Yeah.
Pretty much
Was it what was the? Did you realize it just wasn't what you wanted to do, or
No,
the money
it
just
just
wasn't right?
no. The money was cool. It was just the I guess I'll say the travel requirements.
Oh, it wasn't. Exactly.
No, I don't want to shake nothing else. So you just leave it alone. Stay put. It's time to work on other stuff. You know. I finally got a team to work, so staying busy with that. You think the Pacers gonna pull it off?
Hell no. Absolutely.
So OKC gonna walk.
Oh man, they gonna dog walk. Yeah, I think OKC can sweep them. I think it's more likely they will sweep them than than the Pacers will win 2 games. So I wouldn't be surprised if they win in 5, but I wouldn't be surprised if they sweep them, but I wouldn't be surprised if they win in 5. But if it goes 6, I'm gonna be really impressed. I'm gonna be really impressed. But I mean, you know, that's why they play the game. Anything can happen.
Yeah,
Yeah. You want the Pacers to win, or you just think they're going to win?
Oh no, I mean I'm not a basketball person. I only keep up with basketball whenever the finals hit. You know, playoffs and finals. So that I don't watch it. But I've been more into it. I like the series with the Knicks and the Pacers. I thought the Knicks was gonna come back and
I did too.
round it back.
Who? Mike John? Who? What?
Still been working out.
So, somewhat. Not as frequently as I was up until about 2 weeks ago, but I got another appointment with the urologist.
With the what?
Urologist?
Urologist?
Yeah. Okay. To get back on testosterone. But I've been like, I golf
and I've been building some stuff in my garage. So with all that stuff, that shit really helped. But yeah, I plan to. What's that something?
That's part of your like head massages.
Oh, but I plan to. What up, my friend? Yes, sir. Please. Thank you. But yeah, I plan to go. Thank you, buddy. You too. Get back on testosterone hopefully next week. So I'd be tired, exhausted, crashing. Yeah. And like usually to make it through the day, I gotta take a caffeine pill to get out of bed in the first place. But then by 2, 3, 4, I start to kind of hit a wall. But I'm trying to work up at night now instead of working out in the morning. So hopefully between the testosterone and working out at night, and I've been adding more protein into my diet to help. Because apparently that might be one of the issues that I deal with like just trying to lose weight is I'm just not eating enough protein. So hopefully those 3 things pull some
Trying to slim down and trying to bulk up.
slim down, but I'm too big for a little guy. I'm 5'8", 230. That's Maurice Jones' group. That's what's that movie? The Dirty Bird. The Atlanta running back. When they went to Super Bowl. Jamal Anderson. Yeah, I'm too damn big.
There goes somebody minute,
Right, exactly. Now, if I can get down on one night, if I can get down to 180, man. Are you expecting something, Sucker? Or I don't remember. And it's for us? Oh, it's that hand crank fertilizer.
I thought it wasn't even shipping until later.
Well, I was just guessing that would be the only thing that would show up in a package that big.
Oh, I ordered it.
Okay. Well, I guess thanks, whatever it may be. Want a blade?
Muscle.
What? Oh, air purifier? You need one of those?
Pet hair.
Yeah. I guess I don't notice it.
Once you start putting up the sleeping, you'll notice it when you're on good.
Yeah. $2 $2. I'm sure I just got used to it and it's probably worse than I think. So, you're trying to water me? Here, take this.
Oh.
you're about to go live. But it's not so bad, even if you, of course, ever know that the hashtag bad. Just remember to take life one spoonful at a time and go.
Sometimes it takes a different approach. So, to see the possibilities on your journey. At Capella University, you'll learn in-demand business skills relevant to the career you want.
You're watching Countdown to the Finals, presented by USD Sports Club.
Thank you, Aaron.
Keep it lean up in my cup. All my on my left and wood in my hood. We call it bud.
Yeah, you know, I mean, I was just gonna say, I'm not losing help trying to figure out shit. And all the way.
I mean, you know, I hate to break it. you don't have many options because you tried the short and you didn't like it.
No, I don't want to short. I was just looking at the shape or just keeping it as
Right. I feel like if we just make it just slightly shorter and like more uniform, I think that's only
slightly shorter way.
just in here. Like this, like I'll shape it, like clean it up, and then just bring this, from here to somewhere there. Like there's just not a lot of options. You don't
But
have,
we can try to. I just don't want to make it, shorter.
yeah, that's not gonna
You
be.
know, I still want it to be, thick. Yeah. I just want to see you. Just to see.
I was gonna say I don't recommend squaring it off. Like I don't think that.
I just, like I said, try to get some kind of uniformity to it. I ain't never had no uniformity. It's just, I'm growing deep.
What I'm saying, like as far as like doing something different, the only option we could do is to change up the shape completely and make the front square, which I don't think that complements your face shape. So then the only other thing would be just to make it a little shorter, either all the way around or just at a at the front.
Thought that the shadow was gonna be it. My cheeks too big for that. So like a squirrel holding nuts. Like I was at the dinner party. Shit.
Enough, it should bring a little bit.
I don't agree. It's just a nice cut.
Have a good week, my man.
See, I like that already. Now I shake it like that, makes it look like it all flows together. But at first it was like it was kind of separated. If you could, I Me too.
Yeah, that's how mine is, but that's just how I grow. Like this grows so much better than the rest of it. It's like shit. I'm either gonna cut it all down or just accept the fact that I got two
So back up these.
right.
I was thinking the same thing. How long is she gonna be walking before she tell him to stop hitting the ball like that? Well, he ain't gonna stop. Until he is told to stop.
Right. Until it's not over. So she is gonna need surgery. She finished her antibiotic last week, but then she almost like a day or two after she was done, she started to have drainage again. So we scheduled her for next week. Yeah, for the surgery.
It's just gonna cost.
He said, oh, 1100. Yeah.
I could do it 50% off. what I need to cut and burn together.
Yeah, I guess her ovary, or not ovaries, her, I don't even know the term, shit, uterus or something. And hell, I'm gonna be lying if I told you.
Carter, stop hitting that ball like crazy.
I see craziness and I know what crazy means. Yeah.
He'll be 9 next month. Everybody swear up and down. Each other. I was at my aunt's house a couple months ago. My uncle's sister walked in and she was like, what the fuck is that? What? She's like, that is a grown ass man. That is not an 8-year-old kid. Big ass monster. This dude. I sent him to his mama house last week. Because I told him, I said, bro, we could damn near ate everything I got. I said, I got to replenish. It was so much fun. Thursday, and I did this dude ate 16 pack of corn dogs.
You said between Thursday and Monday? Or Thursday and Sunday?
No, it was a 12 pack of corn dogs. And it was a 16 pack of bars. Large thing of cookies, favorite thing of chocolate chip cookies, a whole box of Capri Suns, 5 lunches, the pizza ones, the big ones.
Oh, yeah.
A whole box of Ritz.
Oh, that boy had the munchies.
So him say, hey man, hey man, go grab Skittles. Eat the 8 bags of popcorn in there. Man, there's some other shit, man. I gotta tell him, hey man, you gotta come get this boy. I said, my pockets can't take him for another consecutive week. I said, you gotta bring this shit up. Came back the other day, picked up right when he left off. Still hungry. 100 pounds in there. Came home Monday night, guess what? This Thursday morning, all 8 of them gone.
When I was younger, they used to say, dudes in the neighborhood be like, man, I'd rather clothe than to feed you. I didn't understand what that meant. Yeah. Shit, I get it.
This shit goes straight to the speed. You already in the 8, like a shoes, 8 the men shoes, yeah.
You say Cynthia family tall?
Nah, Cynthia's probably, she's the tallest one in the family.
Yeah. But she like 5'10", ain't she?
Yeah, she's 5'10", but my family's tall. Yeah. Polynesian sauce on. I was trying to overdose. Eat a damn Chick-fil-A sandwich. So I was feeling weak. Now I'm trying to get that shit over and pour that salt in that shit. Just flip. That shit went everywhere, all over my car.
That's messed up.
What the hell going on? I got a premature ejaculation over here. So.
Thank you, bud. What's up for the week? See you Monday.
Marcelo.
Mike Jones. Who?
Select 1, 2, 3, 0.
Hey, 0-0-4. Well, what's good, man?
No, not even that.
That's just what he put on his account.
I just always got that on my account, yeah. Had it for years that way.
What is your actual name?
Ahmad.
Who?
Ahmad.
Ahmad. Okay. I'm gonna call you Mustafa, but I was like, nah,
No,
no.
my cousin's name that.
That's Mustafa. Okay. Well, I know we did real short last time.
No, I just want to side, take the sides,
Okay.
and the whole beard.
Like, you want all this faded or tape?
Everything.
You got ball or real life? I'm gonna start real. The shadow will do real life.
Shadow mid, right? Here?
Yeah, I do a bit.
All the way around like that.
I got you.
And I'm gonna just maybe just a little bit, just to clean it up on the top, just to clean it up, and then the whole thing.
Like, get rid of it?
No, I'm gonna just trim this down and clean it up.
Okay.
Like the rest, like
Thank you, buddy. How low? So here, I'm gonna start with the sides, and then we can gauge what the beard looks like.
Goldfish have short memories. Goldfish.
Everything been good?
Yep.
It's so you got out of here fast. But whatever day you came here, and you asked me to get in, at the time my schedule was full, and it was full, but there was a family that I usually work through quick. I was able to. I realized that I might be able to get you in, but by the time I realized that I went to go tell you, and you had already you were out of the parking lot. Man, this boy had to go. Oh, okay, that's not. Were you just wearing a headset?
Yeah, I was, yeah.
So the Thursday schedule too, you're booked all day, 53, until 7.
Yeah.
I'd like to come to the videos like maybe you're slower, but shit.
Nah, not with me.
Yeah, it's really good.
Sometimes Mondays, so for whatever reason, this Monday was crazy. It was actually busier than my Saturday. Like usually I see around 20 people on a Saturday, but this past Saturday I only saw 8 people. So then I was thinking Monday was gonna be dead. Monday I saw 15 people, I think. But no, I'm never complaining. But people like to ask, like, when are my slow days? Like, shit, I'd love to know. I don't know. Sometimes, it's a random Saturday. That's the slowest Saturday I've probably ever had in my career. But then, usually Mondays, I might only see like 8 to maybe 12 people on like a busier Monday. Unless it's a holiday, then it's like all bets are off. But the summer's been getting weirder and weirder every year. Like they used to be predictable, but for whatever reason, shit's just gotten a little bit hairy. It ain't changed, and I'm cool with that. I would love the predictability because then I could maybe go vacation. Yeah. And like if I would have known that Saturday that I was only gonna see 8 people, I probably would have canceled all of the appointments and been like, shit, I'll catch with y'all tomorrow, or swapped out that for a Tuesday or something. Because I don't work Tuesday, Wednesdays.
I thought you were saying you wanted to move your spot.
Yeah, our lease is coming to an end. We have to find something soon. We're not going far.
This lot, or are you talking about different lot?
So there is a place being built right next to us in the same parking lot.
Right next to us,
Like literally.
oh, like next door next door.
Yeah.
Okay.
In the same parking lot.
Different owner?
Yes. But they don't know the pricing right now. So until they can give us pricing, we don't know.
You don't mind me asking, what is it right now? Is it-
So 49, I think 4,900 a month
Is he gonna raise it on you?
every year.
Oh, so he's already told you like next year he's increasing it?
Well, it's gone up every year.
About like how much? A couple $100?
Several. Like this last bump was 700 a month. Right.
He's jumping up almost again.
Thank you. So we got a bounce.
Yeah, because
Yeah, so we got a bounce.
he's getting better.
I think it's an 8. So we leased it originally from an Indian family. They then sold. I believe they sold to an Asian family. And the Asian family has a property management company whom I'm sure is advising them on what to do, when, where, why, and all that.
Yeah.
But
This whole lot is booked, right?
no. So 2 tenants have left.
Oh,
The place next door to me.
he's gonna regret increasing his pricing so much.
Yeah, because like I'm out of here. I know the donut shop said they're gonna stay, but I believe the gun store is leaving, and the other places I don't have a relationship with them. But like State Farm, they're locked in. Like they don't care about the budget. Yeah, like for them the budget's like you get shit. See you, buddy. Have a good week. But I like the Aqua, the Avery place, the pool restoration. They're never here, so I don't even know why they have a building. So I mean that's a crapshoot. The dental office, and I don't know. They're also rarely here, but they have multiple locations. So my guess is for them the budget also isn't that big a deal.
Yeah.
But no, so we're trying to stay as close here as possible because I live also right around the corner.
I live in those Yardley apartments. You know where 99 is? Like we're going right. If you go towards it's West Green, right?
Yeah.
All the way down, you make a left. 99 is by that gas station.
Yeah.
I live right by that.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So you are right around the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah. So no, we're not going far from here because I have a lot of clients that are driving from Richmond and Sugar Land.
Yeah, you already got a spot.
Yeah. I've already made them sacrifice a ton already. So I'm just for the sake of them, in addition to all the families that we've been working with, I would hate to just give that up to go start over in a new area. So we're staying. We're not gonna go past Ellison, and we're not gonna go past Fry. So
You said this guy next door doesn't even know his parking lot?
not good, which is insane.
Yeah, I couldn't.
I would never start a real estate venture without knowing.
What your cost per square foot?
Thank you. And like, it's crazy that a college kid has that concept. And this, I don't know, man. I don't get it. It's frustrating and annoying.
How many square feet is this?
This is 1750.
You're gonna still do about the same amount or need less?
Well, I mean, it depends. I would probably downsize because this is a lot, and we just haven't been full. We haven't been able to fill the space up.
What's good about you is like you do appointments, so like I can't imagine you was waiting when you get packed.
Right. And there are times where, because people still show up, they just walk in, right? Like we still have walk-ins, but because we primarily do appointments, you're right, we don't have the same kind of dynamic as a lot of other shops.
Yeah.
But we still, like a couple years ago for back to school, we had 47 what up, my man? We had 47 walk-ins on a Sunday before back to school. That day was a shit show.
Yeah, that's wild.
Yeah, it doesn't happen all the time, but
It happens, yeah.
Yeah, it
Be
does
prepared
happen.
for it.
Yes, exactly. So I would much rather have more space than we need all the time, than have that one instance where we can capitalize and really put our shop on the map, and not have the space for the people to wait. They then leave.
So what's your sweet spot in terms of rent price? What do you want?
So my thing, I feel like you are paying too much for haircut.
Yeah. I pay for convenience. Though.
Right.
I used to drive to Southwest.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I
Okay.
used to drive for
But my thing is, I feel like everybody is paying too much for hair. A lot of it though is because other barbers feel, based on COVID, that their work went up so high. My sweet spot would be a place that's not going to force us to pass on the increase in overhead costs to the consumer, because that's the only way to do it.
You lose people.
Exactly. I lose people. We're not going to make more money that way. But so the sweet spot for us is somewhere where we're paying similar or less than what I'm paying, because anything more, we're going to have to pass on to the consumer.
You're talking about the 4 bands.
Yes. So if we could get somewhere, if we could get as much, or similar square footage, I'm cool with that. If we got to downsize a little bit, we already have way too much space, especially for the 5 of us.
So the only thing you lose on is your remodeling of the slide.
Yeah.
And that was just like the epoxy
floor, the window tint, the paint, yeah. But I mean, and it would suck.
Cost of business.
Exactly. Let's say cost of business. Yeah, it would suck, but ultimately it's costing business, and if we're gonna put ourselves in a better situation, I'm cool with taking that out. This is like, I can go lighter if you want, or what do you think? Is that it? And then look.
Is it all around now or just outside?
Yeah, whole thing.
Only thing I want to say, it looks fine, but maybe just a little bit like
bring up a little higher.
I just want this to be a little bit lighter, a little bit fluffy here.
Both sides?
Yeah, that's fine.
But yeah, if we could find a space that is on a busy street where we are visible and we are constantly getting seen by new people every day, that'll give my barbers and stylists an opportunity to continue to grow and make as much money as they need to. If we could find a way to keep our cost the same or less, that would be ideal. Everything goes up ever so often, so like there's always going to be a price increase, but like
not dramatic.
That's my point. If we go to certain places, the price increase will be dramatic, and that's going to be so counterproductive that it's just not worth going there. Like Ellison, for example, some of the places we talk to, like they want practically double what our rent is.
Really?
100%.
Like you're talking about like right in front of the EOS gym.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. Bro, they want literally double what we're paying.
Yeah, you know, the fucking people still paying that shit.
Yeah, absolutely. The only thing that we're concerned with is the parking lot. Like,
it's tiny.
It's tiny, and EOS has 4,400 members. So yeah, so they're suffocating the businesses in that parking lot because of how successful they've been. Yeah. So if you book with me at whatever time and you can't find a parking spot, you know what I'm saying? And so it's like, but then we'd be stuck with at least double this size, and we can't retain our clients because it's a hassle for them to come and work with us because the parking logistics is not something they've taken care of. So that's a far-fetched possibility, and honestly, because they want so much, it's really not worth it for me, because for real. And like, I don't personally, like, I'm a consumer just like you. I just happen to provide this service. I'm not going to charge anybody anything that I'm not paying for something. And so I personally would like to avoid going there. But if that's our next best opportunity, which right now it's not, but
you know why they charge a price? Because the median salary in this specific area is right around $250,000. So like $250,000 to $300,000 is the median salary just in the zip code 77433.
Not 433. That one might be, but this one, the median household income, I looked 3 years ago, which seems like a lifetime ago, but 3 years ago it was 93,000, like average household income within a mile. 3 miles, I want to say it went up to like 110 or 125, but it wasn't $250,000. I mean, like that might be the River Oaks area.
No, right off of Fire Road.
Uh huh.
It's that much. When I looked at the property, it's that like when you look up at like the listings the realtors have up, it's about 220,000.
Really? Well, like I said, I looked 3 years ago, so I can imagine
It
it
seems
would.
reasonable. Why? Because like 2 engineers working, mom and dad, they're making 200,000.
Yeah.
It seems like. I'm just saying, if you're paying double the rent just to go across the street, that's
It
it's over
make
99. It don't make any sense.
Right. But yeah, no, you're right. But my fear is that someone's gonna go there, right? Like some hair care establishment's gonna. I'm with you, but I'm not the smartest dude in the world. And if I were just to assume that if I wouldn't do it, no one would do it, I would be. I'm gonna be sorely disappointed.
Like you're actually talking like 6K plus.
Right. Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, but a lot of times they put like great clips or.
Right, and that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, like
now they have a crazy budget and they can afford to do it, but again, if those places are all over there, they might never find us over here, and that's going to suffocate us potentially. And honestly, and truly, some of the people that go to Great Clips and Sport Clips and Diesel and like all those big box brands, a lot of them we don't want anymore. But it doesn't change the fact that all money. Well, not all money, but you know, we're here for the money too. And if they're getting more opportunities than we would, because they're prominently placed in a high yielding strip mall,
Your reviews are good though.
Right.
You're good on Google.
Right.
You were shit on Google. I would probably agree with you, but your Google is like 4.9 stars.
Yeah.
I mean, it's good.
Right.
People look for just that kind of rating, and they come to your spot and they'll make the drive.
Sure, but what happens if Great Clips, Sport Clips, Supercuts, all those big box brands, they got the first 8 listings on the first page of Google. Yeah. Then it's like, I know that's the problem, because then we'll get suffocated. People won't even know we're here, like they haven't for the last 4.5 years.
Yeah, I get your point.
Yeah.
Yes. Competition's bound to exist.
Yeah, and I love it. Like, I love it because I know that if it were a level playing field, I'd eat these fools up for lunch.
Yeah, that's good.
But and both sides are trimmed up enough.
Yeah, that's good.
Cool.
34 years ago,
But the problem is not a level playing field.
Right.
And if we can get somewhere where we can be seen by enough people that have the money to spend, and that's the thing. It's like if they want a 5-year lease, so it's like, bro, I can't be left holding the bag for 5 years if this thing blows up in my face and then my staff leaves. Because nobody here's on a contract. Like it's a handshake gentleman agreement type deal. So if I sign a lease and I'm stuck to it, and because we gotta raise our prices, and everybody works for themselves, so they don't have to charge what I charge. I want to say most everybody here charges more than I do, to be honest. Do you want the sides, the beard this long, or do you want it a little longer than that?
I want. What is the 2-foot? Let me see what 2-foot does. Yeah, we can do 2. Start with 2 all the way around. And then if you just want to blend the sides in it.
Yeah. Yeah, we're trying to.
So September, you said?
No, so we got to be out of here by April, end of April. But we can stay here if we notify them by November, end of November. We're not saying it, but I'm just saying, like, I would love to have a plan and something in principle before November, so that I just don't have to worry about it. But I'd also like to have a plan in place to be open before we have to be out of here, because having something, agreed upon means nothing if we don't get the keys until a month or 2 after our lease is up, and we've got to make some tough decisions. Because again, you are going to do what's most convenient for you. And if you need a haircut and I can't provide it for you, you're going to go somewhere else, and they might, win you over. And it's not you literally, it's like the proverbial you, the client. And so for us, I'm just trying to make sure we time this handoff perfectly so that we're not out too much. And you guys don't have to go and do what's best for you. Little more?
No, that's fine.
That's good.
For the stash, natural, like I want it to look exactly the same way, just trim it down.
You want me to just get it off the lip, or do you not want me to line it up at all?
Just get it off the lip.
Okay.
That's it. And then shorten it. Well, I don't know what that. I don't know if you can do the same shit as that works. I don't know if that's gonna take
It's not gonna reach.
Okay, then yeah, go down to one.
So what I'm gonna do, I did everything in this. What I just did was a Instagram. So I'm gonna do a Instagram with a much smaller guard, but it's not gonna. It won't turn out much different. So let's get this up. And then don't line this part up, just over the lip.
Oh no, you could do like just on the edges of it, but like I don't want you to push it. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Yeah. I want to say same shape.
Yeah. And then do I line this part up? Or?
Yeah. Same thing. Don't just leave the shape, and then here just like last time. I don't want it to be tucked up.
Yeah. It looks like this line was way down here. Do you want me to keep it as high as I can?
I just got a patch there.
Okay. I got you.
They play that way. By the way, that's the way the Cavaliers play this year. That's the way that a lot of fashions in the New York Knicks play with the Villanova board. There's something to be said for if you have a second hit, you have to avoid, you have to share roles, playing together as a collective and being highly focused on everybody doing well. Teamwork, building and how you do that.
Say fighting. I know you're either gonna sneeze or like wrinkle your face to get the tangle out of it.
When you decide to step up to this kind of play, this kind of fun, this kind of experience. Hey guys, why are you dressed like you're in a boy band? Nintendo Switch 2 altogether.
I still didn't trim the top.
It matters where you stay. Hilton for the stay.
Lesson number 3. They won't
Should I ask you, just visually speaking, this looks straight? I can't tell when somebody looks at me.
Hit up a little bit. So like that it does. Relax, I'm sorry. Yep.
It's good? Yeah, we're good there. That's it.
And you said it's a light trim on top?
Yeah, it's a light trim. You have issue with water here?
Not so. I've heard about that. I don't. So I have a home whole home and water filtration system at my house. So nothing there. Here, I don't think so. Sucker, have you had any?
Yeah, I got like smells like chlorine in my shower.
Okay.
I haven't noticed any.
Yeah,
You have as well?
she hasn't.
And like the water, the toilet specifically, is like in yellowish color.
Not to my knowledge or observation.
You get 5 years of the most reliable Wi-Fi without extra increase. Or price fixing. Exactly the same.
When I started one guy started last night with your website, you know that hero reason I am making beautiful websites so fast that blow my customers' noggins. Well, it's not for dollars, it's still not.
More is it fun? Suck up. Shit. Can you super glue, please?
Welcome back to Countdown to the Finals, presented by ESPN Bet Sportsbook.
I'll just spray you down for holding the
Can I ask a call? You got Apple Cash. Apple Cash. Yeah. Well, hopefully figure out your situation.
Yeah, no, we gonna be alright. I don't like procrastinating. I'd much rather get everything squared away early, so I can just have that stress off my chest. But so we're gonna we're gonna be alright. We just gotta wait it out. Thank you, bud. Have a good week.
I'll see you
next time.
Take care.
Mr. Caesar. Great, man. How are you? The usual. Yes, sir. Where was that little black cube? Bop brain or whatever? Not the little black one. You took it back when you. Maybe you did. I don't see it. They told me that my OG. I'm sorry?
Here's one if you need it.
Yeah, thank you, ma'am. I stand on it. I stand on that. I stand on it. Okay. Work kicking your butt or what? I said work kicking your butt or what?
Yeah.
I can relate. I can.
What's tomorrow's Friday?
Yeah. Tomorrow's Tuesday for me. Today's my Monday because I take Tuesday, Wednesdays off, so I work Thursday through Monday. So my weekend's about to ramp up. My weekend's still out of order because like my Monday is Thursday, but my like busiest days are Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Everyone gets haircuts on the weekend.
Pretty much. Although last week Saturday was my slowest day, which is weird because usually Saturday and or Sunday are my busiest days. For whatever reason this week Sunday was busy, but Saturday I was like, which I saw 14 people on Monday, so that was just weird.
Backwards.
Yeah.
It's right from window room. For over 20 years, we've been making homeowners happy, more neighbors, and for a lot of great reasons. I love our quality windows, doors, and siding for energy efficiency and great prices. Some because they've seen us all over town. Others for our lifetime warranty. And these, because they think I'm charming.
Fam doing good?
Yeah.
There you go. Customer service and superior quality will put us on the map. And keeps us
How about yours?
Call the world today.
My mom is flying in town in 2 weeks. Yeah, she'll be here for Monday through Thursday on the 16th through like the 19th, I think. And then my teammate from college and his wife, well, his family is coming in the following day. So basically Monday through Sunday, maybe Monday, I have a full house. A lot of bodies.
Busy. Yes.
What up? What up? What up?
All right, man. Yes, sir. Good.
The stage is set for two of the fastest-paced teams in the league. The Thunder and the Pacers, they have been the two fastest teams this postseason. Among those to play at least 5 games, Oklahoma City actually being faster than Indianapolis when you take a look at the numbers. UD stopping these high-octane offenses is going to be a challenge for both defenses. But let's rewind. 13 years, your Miami Heat, they played
Got a lot of golf fan.
Rick Carlisle and Dallas Mavericks team. What do you see in terms of strategy or
I'm definitely like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
After last time I played.
You got all golf in Cali done? Or some golf? Yeah.
Thing we're doing is
So I was in 2 golf leagues like simultaneously, but one of them just ended Monday. So now I'm just in the one league Wednesday afternoon. And that's actually that's not the actual day it meets, that's just the day I do it. Because Wednesday's my off day.
So you know whenever you want it.
Yes, for this league. So both leagues, they allow you to pre-golf, but one league doesn't actually have a set day. It's called a flex league, and it's it's the whole entire country. It's a countrywide tournament, and you have Sunday to Thursday to get your round in. And then the other league that just ended, that meets Tuesday nights, but as long as I pre-golf, I can pre-golf as early as I want.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. And so because I can't do Tuesdays, I do that Monday night after work. X golf. Why does that change things for you now that it doesn't have to be a set night?
Honestly, that sounds pretty cool. The flexibility you give it sounds.
Yeah.
I've been wanting to check that place out.
Well, so a scramble league starts on the 17th. I really need a partner. So if you have any interest, so we're gonna do it Monday nights because that works best for me. My other partner, he doesn't really care, but because it's a scramble league, we all three have to be there on the same night. So we could pre-golf, Wednesday. I could pre-golf Wednesday morning or Wednesday. I could pre-golf anytime Wednesday. So whether we meet at night, in the morning, whatever. Otherwise, Monday would be the only other day that I could pull that off. Possibly Thursday, or no, Friday, because I guess they close at like 11 or midnight on Friday. So I could, but I feel like Fridays are chaotic. It's just like a billion people there.
Send me a link.
Sure. Cool. What up, family? What up, pretty girl? How you doing? That's my dog. I'm right there. But yeah, I got coupons at my table. All that shit table. Coupon. Any night of the week that would work better for you on average, or would it always vary?
Pretty much all varies on things my wife plans.
Yeah.
For the most part, though, I think like weekdays are all good.
Could make the evenings work.
Yeah.
So push came to shove, you can make Monday night work.
This Monday night, probably not.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's such short notice. It doesn't start till the 17th. Well, for me, it will start on the 16th. And it's a 9-week season, so.
Okay. You fuck your body.
Yeah, see what the warden said. See what the warden said.
I've been wanting to practice. You definitely use that for practice.
Yes.
My cousins and all of them,
they got pretty good.
Yeah.
I've shot a 97.
Oh man, you're way.
No, so I've only done that twice. And I did it within the last like 2 or 3 weeks. But it didn't count when I did the 97. But I want to say I shot like a 125 when it did count, and it was mad. Like I shot this course, I think it's called Aaron Ranch or Aaron Beach or something like that. I shot that. I shot 125 or 121, and then that was for the actual the actual league game. And then afterward, I was just like, "There's no way I'm that bad of a golfer." So then I went and shot it again, and I shot a 97. Yeah. So I've broken 100 twice, but for the most part, I'm right around like the 107, one like 17 was the worst I had golfed in a while, and then I shot that 121 and 125. But for the most part, I'm definitely not good.
Yeah. Nah, I'm gonna try 32 now. When I went to go play with my father-in-law, his friend, and his friend's son is like 12-year-old. He's over here scoring 80.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Was he into the same tees you got him from?
Yeah.
What? That's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah, I was like, dude, this kid is gonna be at least in college.
Set for life. Yeah, when I first started golfing, I'd be lucky to shoot an 80 on a 9-hole course. Yes.
I played soccer, track, cross country, and I'm like, this is different.
You said soccer and cross country?
Yeah.
Oh, like growing up?
Yeah. And I mean, I played basketball, like, you know, recreationally,
Right.
all these sports. But these are sports where, like, you can kind of pick it up quick.
Right.
Golf is, you have to be playing.
Yeah, that was my thing. Like growing up, I was a really good athlete, so I could watch somebody do something, or pretty much I could watch and emulate. Baseball, basketball, football, like there were really no challenges to me when I was younger. And then as I got older, I just was no longer the biggest, fastest, strongest kid around, and everybody caught up and passed me. So it was like, well, that was fun while it lasted. But golf is like, because I was a baseball player, I have a nice swing and I hit the ball hard. But when it comes down to chipping and even sometimes driving, like I've had several drives I hit out of bounds. I might have hit it a mile, but I hit it a mile out of bounds. And that's like I consistently, one of my teammates, I'll drive him by like 120 yards. My other teammate, I'll drive him by about 50 yards. But he's a better golfer than me because his short game, his intermediate game is all like pretty decent. Whereas like my drives, my tee game is really good. Because I can hit it 320, but I can't always hit it on the fairway. Whereas like he might hit, 250, and he'll center it a lot of the time on the fairway. And then, again, he can hit all of his irons well. Whereas like, man, I think I swing my sand wedge pretty good because I tend to, I just get the most practice with it.
Yeah.
But everything else, man, putting, I'm a decent putter. I hit like a 66-yard or 66-foot putt yesterday. I mean, but that's the exception, not the rule. I don't often do that. It was a very lucky putt. But I'm a pretty. Oh, and the other thing about these leagues, so I hit the TVs. They have concede within 4 feet of the cup. So, but I actually sank a 56 or a 66-foot putt. Excuse me. I'm sorry, what were you saying?
I'm saying that was really good business.
Oh, yeah. I want to say prior to that, my mom was like a 44-foot putt or something. But again, I don't do that all the time. Like, they're one-offs. They're random. Like, it's not like I really lucky right there. But I'll tell you though, I've gotten a lot better at golf because of the leagues and like the simulator or whatever. Yeah, so I would encourage you if you're trying to get better, this way to do it.
Yeah, definitely gets me down there. It's 18 holes?
So these leagues are 9. The one I'm currently in is 18. The Flex League is 18 holes. And that's when I shot the 121 or whatever. But the league that's about to start is a 9-hole scramble league.
Super tired.
Hello there. What up, my man? I'm good, brother. Good to see you, dog.
The monster in the car, too.
Yeah.
Oh, summer play. Oh, hey. So, your boy came back down to the
Oh, it's fine.
I'll be back.
All right, man. Yeah, full bar. They got some bar food like pretzels, egg rolls, tater tots, pizza. Yeah, no, you definitely get a little snack and a little beverage in there. And then they got like chips and I think they had like I don't know what it was, like some kind of ice cream machine. This past Wednesday, yesterday when I went, they had some kind of ice cream situation. I don't know if that's permanent or because like the owner's daughters, I don't know why it was there because I've never seen it before, and it was just at a random table that they never had there before. They just set it up, so might be a summertime thing because it's so hot outside.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, by what?
Yeah. So it's super tiring when you're on the course because of all the walking and the sun and the heat. But I can tell you, like me and my buddy yesterday, we did 18. That's when I said like I shot really bad, and then I went and did another 18 right, like literally minutes after I finished, and it was nothing. Yes, super fast, and you're not doing all the walking, and you're not dealing with the elements. And so no, yeah, I did 36 yesterday. I mean, it was a lot of golfing and swinging, but it wasn't the same as being on the course and all the walking and humidity and all the other stuff.
Earlier this year is about teaching and learning, so there's not a lot
I
of
know.
in action right now. It's often has been installing some of the foundational principles of the offense. The offensive
Like, you
line,
would not get in a golf course at this time.
Not a chance. Not a chance.
building a rapport with those guys. So I asked Reverend Hill, are you concerned about picking up with this broadcast?
You know what that is?
No, I told you already last and it's up to him. If he really brings in for how he's going to work with the
I'll try. I'll try to try. I will try. I will try to try. Yeah, that'll be it. Yeah, I will try. Yeah, that'll be hard. My desk on is cool. I'm getting ready to wait. Now we move. Oh my god. I'm going the wrong way. Oh my god.
So, are you able to buy it, or was it just available for sale?
Oh my gosh, that sounds good. Oh my god.
No kid. I'm leaving the shop today to go pick up one. I'll probably buy two.
My wife went earlier.
Yeah. She picked one up?
I thought
I'm
about
a
it.
ninja. I need a lawyer.
It's funny because evidently today I got the portal. PlayStation Portal.
What is that? Is that the
Like the PlayStation.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Why you doing that? Why you doing that? Why you doing that?
Right. You just played it on with it.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Oh,
I heard about that.
Come on.
Yeah. But apparently it has a lot of good reviews.
No,
The
it was
portal
the wrong
does,
way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mainly good like residents.
I went the wrong way.
Love it.
Oh my
They could be in
god.
Right.
Why you doing that?
the PlayStation.
Why you doing that?
Using the whole TV.
Right.
And that's the main reason I'm not. So she went to go check it out and they were giving it to her stuff.
Really? Today it was.
Yeah.
Oh my god, not that
They
many.
might be still doing it right now.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
As soon as I
No,
get off, I'm
you
gonna go
do
over there and
that.
hopefully be able to pick one
Oh my
up.
god, oh my god,
Two.
oh my
I need at
god.
least two. One for the shop, one for the house.
Let me show you how much they
That's right.
Not available to pick up.
Oh, I got a song there.
Yeah. What was it?
Oh
What was
my
the
God.
cost?
I can do it.
Okay, $500 with the
Oh my God, oh my
bundle.
God, oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, I like
I think
this.
it's just,
Yeah, because I think I tried to pre-order the Switch with the Mario Kart bundle, but I think I wasn't able to do it, but I signed up for the email list, and they still have notified me. That's why it was news to me when you said that you saw them today.
my wife went like 8.
On purpose, or was that just a coincidence that it was?
Oh my God, I need to
And I was like,
do
hey,
that.
since you're there,
And I go,
Is she in the games too?
not as much.
do that.
I'm waiting for the reviews.
No. No. No, I got that. I did that's nice. I did this.
And then do we edit it up or leave that side part alone?
We did it.
Okay.
I'll try that. Oh boy.
Eels or where at?
We got
Oh, you got home gym?
You can do this, you can do this. Oh!
for Elis.
Always. I've never been, but everybody that I've talked to that's been there says it's packed all day, every day.
Oh my gosh, I can't do that. Whoa! Good. Very cool.
Oh, you stand up.
I'm going car. Just so nice that we were a good family. Yeah, my wife was the one getting mad at me.
Go fix that. I can't keep looking at this.
Appreciate you.
Thank you, but let me know if you take the coupons right there.
Which one?
It's you found it? Okay. Jake, put it right there. You want like a social media link or like the app, the Google? Okay, I'll send it to you. Put it on. Appreciate you. You too, man.
Oh my gosh, I keep on my head.
Yep.
I'm getting something different this time.
Something different. Oh Lord.
No!
Oh Lord. What we doing?
Oh my gosh, they keep on my head.
What can I do here?
Oh my gosh, they're not. I'm not.
Oh my God. So you just want to bring it down some? Okay.
Oh my god, I keep going. Look at that. It's like he's trying to kick me. It's like kick me again. Oh my god. You keep landing on my head. That's what impossible. Oh my gosh. Like he's kicking me. That's weird. Oh my god. I think he's making me fall. Oh my god, they're going up. Stop. Oh my gosh, I need going up. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my gosh. Oh, I saw some. This guy doesn't think I'm Where is he? Where is that? Where do you go? Where do you go? I'll use the map. Oh, you might have the finish line. Oh, so he's kicking me. Who is this? Batman? Batman said he kicked me. That's weird. No. Oh my god. No one's kicking me. Something weird just kicking me. No! Why did you do that? I'll do it then. Oh my god. Now we're going to get this guy.
Take it down a little bit more. That's enough.
Oh my gosh, I'm a stroke.
I just removed mine. I just learned that when he retires from his athletic career, he's got a career in broadcasting, play by play.
Dude, imagination crazy.
Yeah, he's very energetic.
Y'all, he's like, dang, following who? Monsters, hey man. Go to bed.
He just told me monsters are real.
Pick one, dog. You told me they're real. You said they were following us on the way in. I was like, hey, man, you want a haircut? Yeah.
He said he wants nothing.
No, I'm talking about like, no, he ain't ready for that.
I ain't
You
doing
get
all
the
that.
same old shot. On the sun.
I'm supposed to do.
Appreciate you guys.
Yes, sir.
Hey, I don't leave my son nowhere. Nobody.
But you safe with us.
I know.
No. I'll keep landing on my face. I saw that guy. See him. Oh my god, I was not. I was like, here, then I stopped. Oh my god. Why are you doing that? Who's kicking me? That man's trying to kick me.
That man's kicking you like that?
Yeah, that's weird.
That man's not even supposed to be in this game. They're kicking you.
Yeah, just kick me. Yeah, that's not correct. That's not correct. Oh, I just went in the water. Got right here. Oh boy. Oh my gosh, why did you do that? The water was right here.
You can add it to the tab. Yeah.
Oh boy, come on, dude. What did I do? Oh, this? That was cool.
Hey, Kiki.
Yep, it's the candy can. Nothing kills more germs on our surfaces than lots of disinfectant spray. But it takes to protect.
Kiki would. Oh boy, I think. Oh my god. That's a kitty cat. I love it. I love that kitty cat. That's it.
Dang, 17 points, huh? Montgomery Halliburton. They say you ain't gonna score no but 17 points. Man. That ain't gonna do it, bro. They said you only gonna score about 17 points, man. That's if you're lucky.
Because you don't have 15 receivers.
Yeah. They said when Lou Dort guarded him 135 times, he only scored 11 points in 135 possessions and 2 assists. I don't know, brother.
They not losing.
We gonna see.
This game won and it's away.
Yeah, it's in OKC, man. He told me that I did. He said it was enough. Yeah. She swept some of it into the thing. No, he had a lot of hair. I wouldn't say I took half. I would say like a third of it came down. Yeah. Do you want more? No. Oh, okay. You got here?
Okay, see what tonight by
8? 18.
18?
But whooping. I would say the A word, but you got young ears with you. We got ladies in the building.
18?
18.
Disrespect. You should have got that when you got anything you wanted. I'll see y'all, man. Happy Father's Day.
Happy Father's Day, man. Welcome to the Lions Den. Original scheme. I don't think so. I think it's like the third week in June. Pretty sure it's like the 21st or. The weekend of the 15th?
My reaction is that 2024 Pablo would love
Something else to prepare for.
Just doesn't hit the same. Tony, and I understand that the Steelers, they're trying
You getting some snacks, apparently?
Yeah, it's just to show you what snacks are. How you doing today, man?
Good, man. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. See you cleaned up.
I'm one of those guys who
Total 32.70 on the Amex. Do you have tap on your phone? It went. Awesome. All right, pretty girl, blue tongue. See you, my friend. Oh my God.
You about to get me free, right?
I know, right? About to go shopping, man. Give me that new Nintendo Switch too. You still leaving the top? Yeah. Bring it out a little bit? Okay. Actually, but Mr. Lowe, his cup won't take me long.
I have a few minutes and a few minutes.
Yeah, maybe. It's too tight. Okay, I'm sorry.
Now, the problem with all of this is that the Thunder are as good defensively as any team I think we've ever seen. So they are equipped uniquely to stop the Pacers, but top to bottom, they're big, they run, they are young, and I enjoy watching them. I expect this to be a longer series. I don't think it's going to be 7. I think it's going to be a 6-game sort of operation.
Okay, so let me ask myself what my prejudices here. I followed Rick Carlisle when he played for college, and I have followed his social career with admiration and affection, and I find myself rooting for him. But I do believe that in this particular case, he is the decided underdog. I mean, Indiana, they have a great run up and down the court team, and you're saying Oklahoma City has the best defense in the league. They like in every single category. They've got the best defense in the league. So if they figure out Indiana early on, I don't know where Indiana goes. I mean, if you're asking me to pick Indiana, I would do it in 7 games. If you allowed me, I'd pick it in 9 games. But on the other hand, I'm looking at Oklahoma City as a team that is really good.
I guess you didn't hear that neither, huh? He said if I had to pick Indiana, I'd need 9 games. It's tough, man. I need 9 games to win 4 games. It's not good. Not good, man. Not looking good. Man, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, man.
finalists, they know who they are. They can move the game. It doesn't matter. It's not their first rodeo. But on the other hand, had Edmonton lost this game at home, people would immediately have started to say, oh, here we go again. The fact that they won it at home and that McDavid and Draisaitl were the biggest part of it is very important. There's air underneath their skates now. Draisaitl did not score any goals in the 7-game Stanley Cup Finals last year. He opened the scoring with a goal and closed the scoring on the goal. All these signs are very good for us.
And it's just funny how the biggest criticism of the Florida Panthers is they have won so much into so many consecutive finals that they might be tired. I like that as Achilles heel. I like that 2 series ago, Maple Leafs were up 2-0 and the Panthers came back. I like that the Panthers are actually right now 8-3 on the road. I like that they have every bit of experience that makes them very regardless. Yes, the veteran incumbent in this. I mean, it's Cody. I just think they're so much better than the game one loss caused us.
Let us move to the French Open finals. Last night, Novak Djokovic, 38 years old, in the semifinals by beating Alexander Zverev in 4 sets. Really the last two in a row. Because Djokovic is still number one in the semifinals. Today, Arena Sabalenka, the number one seed, three-time French Open champion, gave us the contest. The total drop, I watched this, they were only 7 minutes. Each went to the station, or lost one. I don't know what's the name of the deal. What Djokovic did yesterday or what happened today?
And not think why. I'm not making that. I'm trying to tell you the love. That's no thing. I watched her at US Open when she was even younger than she is now and was impressed. And now you see this flower in bloom. I want to say Coco before that season. I want to tip my hat to her for that season. But I cannot take the idea that Novak Djokovic arguably the greatest player of all time, and I'm sure you have arguments about that, might be a girl in this last dance. And if we're going to get from there and Djokovic in the semifinals, we're going to get that.
Hello there. How you doing, pretty girl? What up, my friend?
What do you think, sir? 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 Yellow! Yellow! Ring-a-ling-ling! This man is locked in.
Sorry.
That's all good. How does it look?
I'm watching. Yeah, that's good.
Good, okay.
I'm watching like a game.
I see.
Soccer game today, like Spain against France. So.
Oh, okay. Are you going to go to any of the World Cup games when they're...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
Already kind of, the website where you have to kind of like register to get some tickets.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're already getting, we're just waiting for the day. I know some games are going to be in Houston. Yep.
They said 16 games will be in Houston.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, 16 will be in Houston.
Waiting for that.
Yeah. Are you going cash or card? Card. Your money's about to fall in your pocket.
Oh, yeah.
Caffeine sucker?
Sure.
I tried to put like 3 and I put 20.
That's what. Oh.
Oh, you went straight already?
Yeah.
So that's fine for next time then.
No, let her. I'm gonna refund. I gotta refund this.
Really?
Yeah.
You guys don't mind, I can leave it for next time. So when it comes,
Okay.
remember,
Yeah.
so
here. So do me a favor. Book your next appointment right now, because you get every 2 weeks anyway,
Yeah.
right? So book his next one and put in the notes. Don't forget I paid last time or whatever.
Okay.
Just a reminder. Cool.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
See you, buddy. You done? I know, trying to take me out. You say what?
Finally getting some relief.
They're not winning in this work. This is a dangerous place to play. Shout out to those folks in Thunder. They made this a dangerous territory. Here's the thing, right? I do believe that if the Pacers lose their chance and win this series, the slight chance that I give them, they would have, this is a must-win, have one. Because by the time this Thunder team defensively figure you out, in game 2 it's going to be too late. So you might want to try to catch them slipping after a long break. Hopefully they get caught up in being in the NBA Finals and you can come in here and steal one. But if you don't get game 1, I said in 6, you might be in 5. Thank you, Dr. Wallace. You look good, by the way. I know that. You look good. Appreciate it. I really appreciate it. NBA Countdown begins tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern on ABC, directly followed by Big Morning Big 32. Let's take one last break to see what we said that. Post quarterback Lincoln Richardson. Rick Pitino, waiting on the interest in this order.
it serve you?
Yeah. All right. We had you told us about that place that your dad goes to for his dogs.
You said those places are cheap.
Yes, but we didn't go because she was looking so good, and she seemed to have recovered.
Oh, really?
And then she finished her antibiotic, and I want to say within like 2 days of finishing her antibiotic, she started to show signs that she was falling back into whatever illness she was dealing with. So we are gonna have the surgery on this coming Tuesday. So I gotta bite the bullet, drop that. Oh, sucker! Did you find the place that does the draining? Can you find the place that does the draining?
Yeah, I forgot about it.
It's okay. No worries.
I thought about it last night while we did.
No worries.
You know, when they're close.
Right.
You said it was what, like 15?
11. It was 15 at your dad's place. But this place right here on 529 and Fry, they were gonna do it for like 11. The usual, right?
No, so you're gonna cut it down. Cut the sides off and cut the top.
Right, but I'm saying like same mohawk, just bring it, make it lower, or what do you think? Or no mohawk and just leave the top but lower. So you're unsure on what? So what I'll do then? We'll leave the mohawk for now. I'll bring it down. If you don't want to do that, then I can cut the back off out of it. Cool? Do it in steps.
Matter of fact, no. Don't do the mohawk. I just want the what you call it? The high top.
Okay.
But low. Cut it down low.
Like how low would you say? Like
low.
Do you want it to curl up
No.
still, or do you want like basically waves?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Coming right up. Coming right up. But no mohawk.
No mohawk. Any headway on location?
I mean, kinda, but not really. Like, until we have something agreed upon in principle, it doesn't matter. Right now, we're just doing a whole bunch of interviewing and chit-chatting and, but no, I'm still waiting on this company that's building right next to this strip mall to give us pricing. I don't understand what's taking so long. I don't understand why they can't figure this out, but they can't figure it out. It's turning me off, but they are really close to us. Our clients have got to go looking for us. But we just got to see.
Have they already raised the rent here already?
They raised it every year. Yeah, so it's inevitable. They raise it every year. But I don't want to. I don't want to pass it on to the consumer just yet. If I can't find us a better deal, then I'm going to have to make changes to how I do my pricing. And I've raised my prices by $5 every 3 years. So that's just, that's just going to come with the territory. But at the rate they're raising the rent on me is going to force me to make more increases, and I don't want to do that. But if I find that we just didn't get a good deal here and we can get a better deal somewhere else, then I'm not going to have to mess with pricing. So we gonna see. But yeah, we're still waiting to get the pricing, and I don't understand it. But there are several other places available around here. None of them are cheap enough for me to want to break my lease. One was, but that one got taken up by somebody else. So now we just gotta wait. But my agent is putting together a proposal for us that we could send out to properties in the area, so we can fast forward the process. So we just gotta agree on the things that she's putting in the proposal. So once we can put our heads together, it's called an LOI. Once we can get our heads together on the LOI, which hopefully we can get that done in the next day or two. She'll send that out to some places, and whoever is willing to meet our terms, we will hopefully get going ASAP. But we gonna see. How's the life in the future?
Good. Baby's looking good. We redid our anatomy scan the other day.
Okay.
You know what that is?
Yes, tell you the gender.
No, well, no. So that's the genetic test. Well, they can too.
Right. Okay.
The anatomy scan, they basically do an ultrasound on the baby's head to toe. Like,
Okay.
Look at, make sure you know face, head, eyes, arms, all that stuff developed.
10 finger, 10 toes. We are that.
Yeah, bro. So baby's looking good.
Okay.
One of those pictures, I swear, the middle finger is up.
My baby.
That's just the type of energy we coming into the world with, huh?
So they said she 88 percentile.
Okay, so she's a big girl.
Yeah.
I don't understand why they say it that way, but you know, I still understand the message. But why not just
The big,
Yeah.
small.
yeah? But I'm saying like 88 percentile to me almost sounds counterintuitive. You know what I mean? Because she's saying, if I'm not mistaken, it's saying that she's bigger than 88% of the kids at that stage. And I think just the way that we do numbers in this country, that's just a little backwards.
But it's also a way of just saying like, which I think they should just term it as like, oh, like she's healthy. She's just
Right.
like she ain't lacking no nutrients.
Right. She's getting all of it. Now, is her mom like? Does she come from a big family? Like
No.
as far as like
No.
the size of the people in the family?
No,
Okay.
that's what's on my side.
But yeah, okay.
I'm the small one.
Really? Oh wow, that's incredible. Okay.
Well, yeah.
I am too, but I mean I'm 5'8", so you know that can be expected. Hello, how you doing, mama? Yeah, both my little sisters are 5'11". Well, one of my sisters is 5'10". One of my sisters is 5'11". My brother is 5'11".
Okay.
All of my female cousins on my mom's side are taller than me. I'm like, I'm the run. I'm the oldest.
Yeah, I'm literally the same. Bro, I have 12-year-old nieces that are like my height.
Yeah. There.
But no, all that to say, you know, everything's looking good.
Hello. You have an appointment, or are you with? Okay. Well, yeah, good news. And then the wife is comfortable, or is she dealing with any, morning sickness and discomfort, acid reflux?
Nah, she doesn't have any of that. Which is weird because I heard that comes from like when people go through those symptoms and stuff, a lot of that comes from the sperm.
Oh, okay.
So like the health of the father.
Right. So I guess that's in a good reflection on you.
I don't know. It could be the total opposite too.
Right.
But no, she hasn't really dealt with any of that.
Yeah. And what trimester? Second?
Yeah. Okay. She's 5.5 months.
Okay.
Which is weird, bro. I just found out like women are really pregnant for 40.
Yeah, 40, but full term is considered 36. I'm sorry, 38 months, 38 weeks.
But it's really like 10 months.
Yes.
But not.
Yeah. I never knew.
I must have missed that.
Right. Yeah, I just think that a lot of the time, I think what they're saying is that it's normal if it goes 40, but it's typical if it goes, 36, 37, 38. Yeah. Obviously, the longer the baby stays in the womb, the more ability they have to get all the nutrients and all that stuff. But yeah, 40 is optimal, but 38 is acceptable.
I want to park this time.
Do you want the Larry Johnson or like you want one on the side or what would you think?
The Larry Johnson.
So I guess you got it here, like. But Larry,
Running back?
No, that's how much younger than me you are. The basketball player, Grandmama, he had the part in the middle. Yeah, he had a part in the middle. It was a thing in like that. Stephon Marbury.
I know Stephon Marbury. I don't remember a part.
But yeah, he had a Stephon Marbury, Larry Johnson, a part down the middle.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
We gonna do it this way?
Yeah.
And you want? Yeah. And you want it. You want like the juice or straight? Fair enough. You cared all about basketball?
Yeah.
Who you got?
Okay.
How many games?
5.
Yeah.
I think Pacers gonna get one.
So
typically OKC drops the ball in one of the games or something.
Yeah. I think that they will sweep. I think so, but I think it's more likely they'll. I think it's more like they'll sweep than they will lose 2 games.
Yeah.
But I do think they'll. I believe you. I think OKC will fumble 1 game.
Yeah.
But I think once they fully, accept the fact they finna win a ring.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's this one.
Yeah, the first game. Yeah. They were resting for a while.
Finish it out. But now Pacers been hitting 50% or more, man, on their shot.
What you next? No problemo.
You don't dye hair, do you?
Yeah.
One of these days I'm having to dye my hair.
I'm assuming blonde.
Ooh, no.
What color?
Like orangish.
Yeah. So that's blonde. It's just
Is that blonde?
Well, yeah. It's just a matter of how long I leave the chemical reaction going. But yeah, So that's a bleach service.
How long of wait time is that?
So if you wanted more, so the blonder you wanted, the longer, the oranger you wanted, the less time. Okay. So if you're going for like a copper bronze type color, it might only need to be on for like 10 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, it won't be forever.
Now what is it?
It's a nano mister. So basically, it like cools the liquid, and it turns it into a mist through vibration.
It's just water.
No, this is rubbing alcohol and aftershave.
Oh.
Yeah. So it disinfects, just to help, because you got like a bunch of you have like thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of micro scratches and little cuts. So I just try to disinfect just to make sure that you don't take anybody else's, germs to bed with you.
I got card, yeah.
Thank you, man. Yes, sir. Thank you. Have a good week. Huh?
I called the place, they said, we don't do that. Yeah, they think we do a lot of things. Like, I get it.
Oh, like chicken. A chicken. Quick, quick.
New York City.
How you feel about that?
I mean,
You already knew he was going,
yeah. I think he's gonna be good. I don't think he's gonna win him a Super Bowl, but yeah,
I think he's going to be a good.
he's gonna be an
I think
upgrade.
he's going to make you interesting against
Yeah.
Bengals, you know what I mean?
I think Baltimore is still gonna win. Baltimore is still gonna win the AFC North. But I bet the Steelers take second because they still got the best defense, or the second best defense behind Baltimore. Yeah, Cleveland ain't gonna do nothing, and Cincy still got some problems on defense. So I bet Pittsburgh ends up. They might be the wild card. No chance. They won't make the AFC Championship. But because I keep saying Jackson. I think Baltimore is going to the Super Bowl. Yeah.
Oh no! It's open the door! Oh no! I'm like candy, so whatever.
That's how much love we have for you, brother. I don't live in New York, so I don't watch those games religiously, like people who live in New York. Whenever I see them in the Jets, it seems to me to switch off. I mean, they're really going to switch off.
Making my fiance find a head in a jar in the attic.
And I think there will be a that happens between Mike Tomlin, who is, I believe, the most veteran coach in one spot in the league, always goes to the playoff spot, never has losing season. I believe there will be that with Aaron
Making my fiance find anything from your voice.
and I think he can still throw it, and I look at that
Back here.
Lamar Jackson, Joe Burrow, and Aaron Rodgers, quarterback for 2014, and I sort of want to see that. I want to see what Aaron Rodgers does. What I'm most curious about is if at the first Maple Meal,
I would say that some going on an improvement on previous diplomatic episodes that Amazon has conducted with employees. And I do take it as fact that my comment has never lost. Never had a losing season in the NFL, much like I've never lost this specific sports segment. So that is it. Sports Center, we are done.
I wanted the teammates excited.
What's that?
I wanted the teammates excited.
I think the defense are not, but I think the offense is happy.
I am a big guy. You're a big boy.
Campfire chicken for you. Let me know what you think.
I know chickens can fly, but can they swim?
Deep campfire flavors inspire deep campfire puns. For summer, make Cracker Barrel.
Eddie, however you grill, we've got the perfect one for you. Because only your local Ace has all the best brands in one place. Like Weber, Big Green Egg, Dragon, and West. That sounds pretty good. You ate this.
Like it says in the Constitution. See, you guys don't like the Constitution. What was the last amendment to the Constitution that wasn't proposed by a progressive or liberal? Is anyone else sick of these Americans? Not hate democracy potential. 50 said he would reach out to Trump to discourage any possibility of the Diddy party. Real quick, way that Trump, I remember every. Did he like me, so I made hard of it. He was like, have you heard the case? Yeah. He has to be under the cell, sit there forever. You understand what I'm saying? Dance. Confess to feeling levels of hate. But it's not like you snitching. Trump already caught. I'm just making sure. That's a bad guy. He's not. Oh, just think about how much of the hate you have to do. Buy oversized. Wear a free Diddy shirt. Well oversized. In here. All wow. Actually, not on any free Russian. I guess not. U.S. is on Russia's side because after Ukraine strike, instead of calling Zelensky, he called Putin and had an hour-and-a-half conversation. He's like, well, guess what? Putin is pissed. And there's going to be missiles fired. I'm doing my best to find out. Peter here, CEO and founder, $40 million from Jeffrey Epstein, which is now turned into $100 million. And guess who's not going to touch that? Any of his hundreds of victims, because they supposedly already settled. So now the millions goes to his former girlfriends, who are obviously okay to public trafficking. But then it makes you question, wait, so is that why Planeteer is now being used by Trump? The same Planeteer is now about to be spying on U.S. citizens and currently used robbing children and women over there in Gaza. And surprise, surprise, side asset. Trump said, yeah, see it ever, banished. All these countries right here, no more coming to the U.S. And if you're already here, most likely they're going to try to find you and deport you back. Why? Chicken vibes, a.k.a. this is what Israel said was our best decision to make. Because, I mean, what do these things have in common? You put it together by yourself. A bunch of Palestinians finally going to get aid on the route over there with no weapons. What happened? They got shot by the IDF multiple times. And at first, Israel was like, we would never do that. What are you talking about, son? Let's go by IDF, realize they can no longer lie after releasing footage of a masked shooter that was not even on the same date or same place. So they decided to say this. Well, yeah, during the movements of the crowd, there were some suspects coming towards us like a half-kilometer away. This is like, oh, bullshit, we felt in danger, so what we do? Shoot first, gas later. And yeah, we know there's reports regarding casualties, but we need to look into it a little bit more. See, this is why they don't let international journalists in, because if journalists weren't able to get in there, then they would be conveying exactly what's happening. That's the last thing they would have. And as usual, we are against the rest of the world because they all say, yeah, a ceasefire is the only thing that's not being made at this point in time. U.S. is like, what? Veto? What the fuck? You guys aren't condemning the honest enough. It's crazy, son. Why do y'all in the U.S. government need to get off your fucking knees? It's just everything I realize.
How do we guys go?
Now, I can tell you this. The Thunder do not plan to be such gracious hosts to the Indiana Pacers, to Tyrese Halliburton. And this is amazing. They play harass.
Sit back here like this.
They want Halliburton to earn every step that he takes. Now, 4 feet on the court. We're talking to Jared Williams this morning. He said, when it's smart player like Halliburton, his thing is our identity. We play hard, and they want
Ready? Back you go. Freeze. Ow. Or you're going to get your hair bald. You're not going to have no hair. You have to freeze.
Well, hello. How are you? Looking fresh in the green.
I've been a barber since 2018. I own a shop. I cut a lot of kids' hair. I personally don't charge a lot for kids. I charge.
Oh, my bad.
You must mean you have no hair.
My man having a good time.
You ready?
Right here.
Where are you going to freeze?
What you got?
Right here? Yeah.
You think it'll be a close one?
I kind of want to see
Listen,
Oklahoma. Something tells me Indiana got to go upside.
Really? Okay.
I'm like, I'm going to Oklahoma.
Yeah, I want it to be a close series. I just don't think it's gonna
Money is I always want your finals to be close.
Right. Yeah, I would love for it to be 7 close games. I don't think it's possible.
Cut it down low. I'm okay with cutting my wavelength off the top.
Oh, you want the top wavelength?
Yeah.
Okay, I got you. Yeah. Sign that brother today. I mean, that's a possibility.
You know, you haven't done anything since the kids sat down.
He I think he purposely didn't sign because he had a bunch of things he was trying to do in the off season, and he didn't want there to be a media circus. If he signed with them when they thought he was, but he wasn't showing up to voluntary OTAs and mandatory OTAs. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, in a ayahuasca retreat, yeah, darkness retreat. You got a lot going this weekend, or? Is it somebody close to you, or just somebody?
Yeah, one of the ones we travel with.
Okay.
Okay. And we had been out there staying with him for a week in Louisiana. And then afterwards, came back. She went back to the husband. So now we're going out there for the second.
They got a lot of playmakers and defense inside of football. Offensively, you got DJ Maycare and a bunch of guys that are trying to fix it out and put it together. Offensive line,
Dropping stuff. So, does your tapper make your screen intermittently get dark and lighter? Yeah. Can you pull up my live? See what it looks like on your end? Not a damn. So we're still trying to get into a new location. So I know I've always pushed off the idea of a vacation and whatnot, but this time I'm like genuinely serious. If we pick the right location for our next location, then the possibility and likelihood of vacations are just way higher. So you guys have a good week. See you, Mama. Yeah. So if we do it right, I feel like we'll be in really good shape. And then the next time you ask that question, I'm gonna have a better answer. But right now, I'm just not there. So that's best case for me, because like we still haven't found a place. So I would say 30 days from agreeing on a place would be the earliest I would expect to get into the building. because we would still. I mean, if it's a pre-existing barbershop, which there is one, I feel like, did I meet you in the Kroger parking lot at HD? Okay, so they're selling. I don't necessarily think that's where I want to be.
Yeah.
And the owner isn't asking for what I think is a reasonable price. So there's a very small, I'm talking microscopic chance that we entertain, that we even consider.
Okay.
But the likelihood, Joe, you know HD selling? HD? They're selling. They're for sale. By Kroger on Fry and West New York. I'm sorry? Yes. I know you wanted to buy a shop. From what I understand, he wants $35,000. So I don't know if that's between, you and your uncle, if that's something that he wants to read. I'm sorry? Next to who? Next to Kroger. On Fry in West New York. The shop me and Matt came from. But yeah, so that's 35,000. Shit, 3,500. 3,500. I'd have bought two. 35,000. Yeah. So like right now, look.
Oh, the blinking? I just saw it blink once.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
but it's
doing
not
that.
doing that on that. Okay. You say what? No, I want to say that I can't remember.
Like 19?
Yeah, it's 1950. It's 1950. It's 200 feet bigger than this. I think their rent is like almost $6,000 a month though. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but that's not out of the question. It's just, I would like to stay as close to 529 as I can.
Yeah.
I don't want to go past Fry, and I don't want to go past Ellison. But, so we don't have a ton of options, but there is a gas station that we could go to. There is the strip mall they're building in the strip mall, but they don't know what they're going to charge. That's annoying. I can't wrap my mind around how you would start a real estate venture and not know what it's worth. That blows my mind that people could actually consider doing that. Thank you. So we got a lot. We have a few things that we're trying to get information on. I don't understand why it's taking so long. It doesn't make sense to me, but I understand that people don't understand how the barber industry works. So I guess I gotta accept the fact that I'm just not gonna know everything. But it just don't make sense to me that they can't even tell me what it's gonna cost. Like, that's insane. But that's where I'm at. So I'm still on hurry up and wait mode. I got 2 visitors coming this month. My mom and my teammate from college, and bringing this whole family. So I'm gonna be a busy man in June. But that's basically just for a week. My mom is coming on the 16th. And leaving, I think, on the 19th. And my buddy and his wife and his kids are coming on the 20th, or the 22nd or 23rd. Yeah, so exactly. Yeah. So I'll just have a really, really, really busy 5-6 days, and then hopefully my life will go back to normal. So because they got 5 kids, at least 4 kids, maybe 5 kids. So hopefully his cheering don't tear my house all apart. Well, I mean, it's a million things to do out here. Plus, and then I got a dog. My dog's about to have surgery next week. So it's just one thing after the other to do.
You got a pool in your neighborhood?
I do. But I'm not going to that. There's 50 million people that go to that pool every day. I will not be 50 million to one. It is, yeah. Now, but that's a good point. I might set my, yeah, I might set. I guess it'd be wise for me to then go make sure I got access to it. Cause I got fingerprinted last year when I moved in, but I haven't been since. Right. Oh, yeah, I promise you, I'm not going. Not with this dad bod. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No, but that's a good. You made a great point. I need to entertain. I need to explore and make sure that I can get them into the pool. I need to call the HOA to see what I need to do to get them access. Because I'm sure, I know he's got at least 3 daughters, maybe 4, and a little boy. I know they don't want to. And I'm in Marbella, so we got the lazy river, and then just a bunch of little park amenities. Daughter doing good?
Yeah, she's doing good. She got her mechanic. AC compressor went out in the car.
Yeah. I'll send you my guys' information.
Okay.
Are you guys near Jasmine Heights?
Where's Jasmine Heights?
It's right behind Clover.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's not far.
Across from Silver. But yeah, I'll send you, I have 2 guys that live in Jasmine Heights that do mobile mechanics work. So you guys text both of them, figure out which one got the best prices and the quickest availability, because I'm sure that is not what you want to do in your summertime.
I think Eddie at the pool, they told her like 800 or something. And just the comparison with,
That's good.
it's just the compressor, luckily it's not the whole kit.
Yeah.
And that fine. Somebody chunky.
Yeah. Yeah, they say he's got either a sore shoulder or a sore knee or something. Sore shoulder. Yeah. I think if they just bolster that line to protect him, keep him upright, give him hit less. I think Thank you very much. Good to see you. Have a good week. Sorry about your loss. You too, Mama.
Enjoy the game.
Yeah. Man, you know what, man? I don't think you're gonna. Let me just go. Let's hold it. I don't think it's gonna go well for you, dog. Before I think about it, man.
gonna be a bad night for you, man. Go on, hold on that for a little minute, and you know, keep it warm for me, man. I want a crisp fit. Crisp. They say Lou Dort held him to 11 points in 135 possessions. That's bad. Bounce, 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 fool. You know I'm about it. Back up off me. Ain't no softy. Gotta yell at people, man. Bring your ass.
Inside.
What about it? I don't want to. Nice. It's on. All right.
Okay. What up, my friend? Oh, well, man. I had questions for you, and I can't think of them right now.
I'll let you think about it.
Damn. Do you remember what it was? This is the Roadhouse guy.
I know, right? Is it about the spaces over there?
No, it was about Breed. Oh yeah. Well, fuck Brianna. What do you know? What's going in your strip mall?
Not exactly. Not yet.
Do you have the landlord's information?
No, so I don't.
Is it something
We're
you
getting all the licensing and all that stuff right now? We don't
Right.
have too much information with the landlord. But I'll let you know as soon as I find out.
Yeah, please, because
You're looking a little bit.
yes. And you said you don't know what else is going into your parking lot?
No.
Okay.
Doesn't matter to me as long as they build something next to me because I'm going to use them.
Right, right. Sorry, thank you. Oh, okay. You said what? Okay.
After
doing, guys? What up, my man?
If you're not drinking this, calling in with zero water technology is certified to filter 5 times more contaminants than breathing filter, including pharmaceuticals.
Come on, right here and go.
Like your vest, man. It looks like you're going to war.
I am. You see this guy? Yeah, somebody pointed out like a tactical vest. Look in there, make feel it. Good. Yeah, you want this one?
Thank you. They used so long ago. Pay attention more to a long time ago.
Thank you. Good to see you. Oh, okay. See you guys. Thank you, Mama.
I thought you found a spot already. When are you, what's your deadline?
Well, our deadline is April, but I'm gonna have a stroke, a heart attack, go blind, bald, and crazy if I find a place by April. I'd like to find a place. So our lease
Your lease ends in April?
April 30th.
How long was the lease for?
5.5 years. If we have to find something by November, or I'm gonna panic and renew this lease, which I don't want to do. We thought
if you had to renew it, they're gonna make you sign another 5 years.
So yeah, it's a 5 and 5.
Can't be a 1 year. Can't be an extension.
I don't know that. I thought we started the process early enough to we're going to find something by now. But if we get closer to October and we still haven't gotten agreement with someplace, then we're going to explore that to see. This building right next to us that's being constructed right now, they said they should be done by October. They're the ones that I thought we were going to, but they don't know what they're charged. They don't know what the price per square foot's going to be just yet. And I don't understand what's so hard. Why their real estate agent can't take 10 minutes to say, based on the comps, based on the location, this is a ballpark. They can't give me a ballpark.
Trying to see what they can squeeze, what the market looks like.
Yeah, and I understand that, but how do you go into a business venture?
You know how much you're going to make on your investment.
I don't get it. So, that's it. That's where I thought we were going to be able to get into it. It's still not over. It's just, they just haven't given me any closure yet. And then, I saw a post yesterday about your location, and they said that, there's going to be a few other businesses in there. And it got me thinking, well, if they don't know what some of the other businesses are, is that somewhere we might potentially want to end up?
It would be a good area. It's going to be about traffic.
Yeah. And I'm all about traffic. And it's on West Green and 99? I'm sorry, West and 99? West Road and 99. Damn.
There's still a lot of land there.
Yeah.
I don't know what it's going to be.
I'm sure it's going to be commercial.
I just hope it's not going to be like our parking's going to be small, because when we opened the one in Texas City, we had to get golf carts and all that stuff, and we were paying like $15,000 a month. I'm like, we should have just bought them cash. Why are we, renting golf carts? Because we would have to ship them out to the shopping center. It's like an outlet store, and then we pay the outlet store like $5,000 to park there. And what's cool is like there's some Buc-ee's right there too, so it's like a
in Texas City or out here?
In Texas City.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know what's going to happen in this area. All I see is houses.
Right. I think I remember one of the questions I was going to ask. Her daughter is in the restaurant industry.
Oh yeah, she told me about it.
Yeah. Do you know, is there a way for an investor to be a part of, like, let's just say her daughter was interested in taking the path you took. do they only work with the individual, or would an investor be able to?
An investor could do it, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So there's different kinds of investors, right? So I'm an operator.
Right.
But I do pay in money. So there's other people that are big investors. But I think if you're going to invest anything right now, if you're going to invest in a restaurant, I would invest in Texas Roadhouse, but I would invest in the Bubba's concept because we're guaranteed to open 200 stores in the next few years.
Yeah. I've never heard of Bubba's.
Bubba's, we built one down the street. It's owned by Texas Roadhouse, and we built a Jaggers also. So Bubba's is going to be like a sports bar kind of deal. And then Jaggers is going to rival Chick-fil-A eventually. Okay. So check it out. It's not open yet. It's built right next to the Bubba's down the street. But they have like burgers, really good burgers. And stuff like that. But yeah, they're both gonna open very aggressively, very soon. Yeah, Martin. Okay. No, it's called Bubba's 33.
On the other side of Fermex Golf.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Where the Kroger is.
And with Bubba's or whatever the other one's called, will they have to do the same thing that you're doing? Outside of it, if they want to be an owner operator, will they have to do the same thing you're doing? Work their way up into the company, or?
Yeah, you have to.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's my market, but my market's very strict because this market in Houston and the Texas area makes more money than anywhere.
I believe it.
Just because
the population.
Let's just say California. Yeah, they have good sales, but they're paying their staff, they're like 25, 26, 28. You know, here you're paying a lot less. So your bottom line, after your labor and your overhead, you're making a lot more profit. The Texas market pays more than any other state. Out of all the 700, 800 stores that we have, they pay more.
Yeah.
Okay, make more financially here. It's a better investment. Plus, there's never a shortage of, guests, so to speak.
Did you park this far away, or is your truck rolling?
Huh? I did park far away. I just wanted to leave some space that I wanted to make sure I was like, give that truck room next to me because it was a little bit on the line.
No, I mean like that way. It looks like it's rolling.
Oh, no.
Yeah, okay.
The Jeep?
Yeah. Yeah,
I'm going to bring my other Jeep. You're going to be like, shouldn't be able to park it.
Jay, did he go to the...
Yeah, I got another one that's really built for off-road.
I just thought you parked closer to the sidewalk, and I couldn't tell if it was just like slow.
Oh, no, I was parked up.
Okay.
I like to leave room for the entrance of the next one.
Yeah. Do you have any idea what the initial investment would be if I just wanted to be an investor?
You would have to contact corporate. Don't know.
Yeah.
They'll give you all the answers you need. But
Yeah.
Bubba's, like, those stores, some of them are like doing $9-10 million yearly on a very low PPA. So
Yeah.
yeah, they're gonna grow.
Yeah, okay. Do you have the ability to own and operate a Roadhouse and a Bubba's or whatever? Or are you going to do one or the other?
Eventually, but my plan is to be a market partner. So I want to. Our market partner is going to retire, and I think they're going to split this market. So I'd rather take over multiple stores.
Right.
Make a percentage out of multiple stores, and then
Right.
open some more, and then invest money into that and whatnot.
Huh. All right. What you got me doing?
All taper, like mid taper.
Okay.
We're gonna take some off the top.
You gonna do what your dad did? He did an 8 on top.
Oh. No. That's low. That's low for me.
Nah.
No?
If we're gonna take any off the top, have you seen your dad today?
No, I haven't seen him. No, I've been at work.
So
he had this much hair, like as much I got on?
Pretty much.
Dang.
So when I did an 8, like Like I'm not getting a lot, so your only option is to take more off the top or that much.
So this is the least, unless
That's
you
the
do like
least.
freehand.
Freehand, yeah.
Yeah, okay. We'll do 8 then.
Okay, we can start with that.
I forgot you came in today.
Yeah. First appointment.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he was noon. Monday, Thursday, Friday, I open at noon.
Nice. He was almost late for the last one. And I was like, gotta get it on time.
Yeah. No, he beat me here. I strolled in at like 11:55, and he looked like he had been here for a minute. Yeah.
But the shop is open before that.
Yes.
You just start. Okay.
Yeah, my calendar doesn't open until noon, Monday, Thursday, and Friday. Tuesday, Wednesdays, I'm off. Saturday, Sunday, I'm open and closed. But Monday, Thursday, Friday. And you said work is going good?
Yeah, a lot better than I anticipated it to be.
Yeah, that's
just
good.
because it was a new career field, individual area. Still in finance, but it's a nursing school, so I'm a student all day.
Yeah. What's been the best part about it?
Man, that's part of my team is great.
Yeah.
It's a small team, only 5 of us.
Okay.
I mean, everything's been good, to be honest. No complaints so far. They're very open to helping and working on a lot better environment than the last job.
Talk to you.
Way less stress too. I like that. That's what I like about it.
I think all those things kind of go hand in hand. When you like the environment, it's probably less stressful.
I feel bald.
You'll be shocked when you see how little hair I'm getting. I'm barely getting.
I feel like there's nothing on my head.
Yeah, no, there's very little coming off.
I actually made a bet with a couple of my buddies that if the Knicks won that series, I was going bald and shave my beard off.
Oh, we.
And I was ready. That's how much faith I had in them boys. None.
Yeah. Damn.
Especially when we lost. When we went down 3-1.
Yeah.
So I was like, the only way they made it out of Game 7 is if NBA was scripted.
Yeah.
Because I don't think they could have gotten that far.
The coach got to fight.
Yeah. Maybe next year.
I don't know, man. I think he's a pretty good coach.
Me too. I love to. I've always loved him. Because he was on the Bulls too.
Yep. Bulls coach. Yep. Timberwolves.
Yeah.
I think that's why he went out and got Pat. Because he coached him.
I keep hearing this on like social media, like a mock trade, trading KD for Cat for a win now situation.
Right.
I get that. I just feel like KD is too injury prone sometimes.
I mean, he just had that one really bad injury in the finals where he tore his Achilles. To my knowledge, I'm sure he's had.
Minor.
Yeah. But the thing is, he's 30. Yeah, right. So like, at some point, even if you're not injury prone, you're just going to start to get injured because that's just how the body works.
Yeah. It would have to be a win. They have to win next.
Yeah.
Or C.
But it's cool. My barber that's put my glasses on.
Well, I want you to see your teeth.
Yes. Good luck.
That's good?
Yeah, no more than that.
Okay, good.
Okay, I got a text you later.
Something about to be bald. I gotta go.
Right. You said it was your mom?
No, I thought it was.
Oh, okay.
Every time I have my longer hair, I want my waves, and every time I have my waves, I want my curls.
I know exactly what you mean. Because when I had locks, I wanted my hair short like this.
Yeah.
And now they're short.
I love it like this. I saw the video. I think you posted either today or yesterday.
Yeah.
You were in the car?
Yeah.
I was like, that's good. But I look either way, honestly. But something about that low cut on anybody just looks extra crispy.
Yeah.
I was gonna actually reply to one of the comments on that video because I'm assuming it was a parent. She was like that the haircut should be damn near free.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what? I'm like, come on.
I'm pretty sure that was just a
Bait?
troll.
Yeah.
That was just a troll. There's no possible way. There's no possible way. Absolutely.
Nothing in this world is free at this point.
Not a chance. Yeah, I'm supposed to fight with a kid, crying, snotting, pooping, peeing, and ticklish, and nervous, and oh, nah, ain't no way. Ain't no way. I'm certain they were just.
Thank you so much, sir. I'll see you next time.
Bye, y'all.
Yeah, I'll let you know if I know anything about it.
Thank you so very much.
Take care.
All right, man. Have a good week.
Unless you wanted a 0 on everything all around.
But that still,
But even then, yeah.
that still takes some skill and training because these clippers and trimmers are very sharp. Some of the blades are surgical steel, so I mean you could very easily sever an earlobe.
Really?
Absolutely. So, no, they are absolutely sharp. Yeah, these are some, depending on the blade, they're considered surgical steel.
Yeah, that would be
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, game 1 is today.
Yes. What do you got?
I hate both just because my Knicks lost.
You say you hate both?
Yeah.
I ain't mad at you, man.
Obviously, I think I want OKC to win just because Pacers knocked out.
Yeah. See, that's counterintuitive because for me, I would want the team that beat me to win so that it made me look a little better, right? Like, because if I lose to the team that lost, it's like, damn, we both some losers. But if I lose to the best team in the league, then it's like, you know. Right.
I don't know. This year was a fluke in my opinion again.
Oh, no question.
I think Boston was they were definitely coming out of the East.
Yeah.
Up in okay, but they were down. I'm
They
lying.
were.
Because who were they down against? The
No.
Knicks.
Yeah.
Was it the Knicks?
Yes.
And I'm
Lost
like,
the first two at home,
Yeah.
and then they won Game 3 in New York. And then Game 4, JT.
Went down.
They were up by 4. They were down by 14.
Yeah.
And then they came back and were up by like 6 or 8 when JT got injured.
yeah, and then they won with Jalen Brown alone.
Yes.
And I honestly was still like, Boston has the more tenure, more experience. They've won, you know.
Got a team full of champions.
And Olympians.
Right.
So it's just like,
right, true that. Good point.
They probably could have taken it out, but there's no way they were,
Yeah.
you know, winning against the Knicks. I didn't expect the Cavs to go down, but I think Donovan was limping a little bit. I don't think
So
he was
they had a
healthy.
bunch of guys injured.
Yeah.
And so that's, you know, when people talk about them being underdogs to the Cavs, like, well, I mean, they were underdogs on paper, but the Cavs had 3 of their top 6 players injured.
I saw a tweet and it was like the playoffs are now about who's just healthy.
Yeah, but that's, listen, Giannis got his ring because of all the injuries in the league that year. Kawhi got his ring in Toronto because of all the injuries in the league that year.
Yeah, especially not even the whole year, in the finals.
In the finals,
Clay
right.
and KD go down that year.
Exactly.
You know, it's like,
So for people to say that, it's like, well, that's how it works
been,
online.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
And if you want to, I'm a big LeBron guy. If you want to even look at it, like if Kyrie and Kevin Love had not got injured in that first finals, they would have beat Golden State. But Kelly Olynyk pulled out Kevin Love's shoulder in the Eastern Conference Finals.
With Boston,
In
I
Boston.
remember that.
Yeah, and then game 1, Kyrie cracked his kneecap at like halftime in the finals. Had those two things not happened, the Cavs would have won that first one. So it's like, what are we talking about?
Remember that? Yeah, Kelly Olynyk was dirty for that. I do remember.
You know, I don't think so. I'm a big LeBron guy.
Yeah.
I'm telling you that play. I
Was
just
it normal, natural.
I don't think it was. I don't think Kelly Olynyk knew he had him in the position that he had him.
Okay.
I don't think it was malicious. I think it was unfortunate, but I don't think. But I don't think. Yeah, I also think that like the year Draymond got suspended for kicking dudes in the ding ding. I don't think any.
Okay, wait. Were you? That was intentional.
I don't think so.
He did it too many times.
He did it several times, but I don't. I don't think he had a heat-seeking missile on
For the
these.
nuts. Okay,
I just don't.
Fair. Okay, fair.
I don't. And like, if you pay attention, if you just the next basketball game you watch, you just watch how many times guys go for a rebound and their
legs go
feet flare.
flying,
Yeah, their feet flare.
Yeah.
I just think Draymond had really bad luck that year. And I'm a LeBron guy. I am not a Warriors guy. I am not a Draymond guy. I respect Draymond, but I truly don't think Draymond was trying to kick dudes in the ding. I just don't. Now, did he step on Sabonis' chest on purpose? Yeah. Absolutely. Did he
Punch Jordan Poole?
Yeah, did he punch Jordan Poole? Did he put Rudy Gobert in a headlock? Absolutely, yeah. But I don't. Did he do that on purpose? Certainly did. But the kicking dudes in the ding ding, yeah, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think that was Draymond's MO.
I saw a video on it where he was trying to be so defensive. It's like, man, like you are who you are.
Right.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Did he punch somebody too?
Well, he punched Jordan Poole.
No, but didn't he like almost like try and punch Gobert? Or was that Cat and Gobert?
I don't know that Cat and Gobert had a problem, and they probably did. I just don't. I don't know that I was.
Someone put Cat in a social too.
For real? I mean, you're probably right. I don't recall that.
He was like tapping on the hardwood, like tapping out.
Help me, please.
He was
Help.
the Timberwolves at that point.
Really? No, I don't recall that. I gotta look that up. Listen, it wouldn't surprise me if the Zest Monster was getting choked out by somebody. I just don't. I don't recall. I don't recall. Yeah, my man is sweet as cotton candy.
I think it's so funny when they do that.
No.
I feel bad for him, but it's like I don't think he does care. I don't know actually.
Yeah. For me, you know, I think it's only funny because people make a big deal out of it. Mm-hmm. But dude, it is Pride Month. Love who you love. I don't care nothing about that. I do think it's funny, like some of the videos and the montages I'm seeing of how zesty Cat is. I do think it's funny, but bro, you want to sword fight, man, live your best life. Have a very good time. Just leave me out of it. It'll be good. I don't have no.
I think it's even funny because at least to the general public, he's straight. You know, he's dating Jordan Woods for the longest time.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
They've been together forever.
Right. I didn't know that.
And Gilbert Arenas, I don't know if you saw that podcast, he was going in on him.
Nah.
Gilbert said that he's built like a WNBA player. And I was like, that is just, that's too far,
That's
man.
crazy.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Like he got too long of a legs, wide hips.
Oh, that's terrible.
Like, he does have long legs. His torso doesn't match up with his
Well, I'm not going to evaluate the man's physique. I'm going to let y'all, if y'all say so.
They were going in on that.
Yeah. Said he got too long, his legs are too long. That's great. Yeah, I mean.
He does, though, but even Halliburton, like, just if he stands up straight, his bottom half is longer than his top half.
Is it? No kidding. Again.
Yeah, I
just
didn't really see it. Okay.
I just don't be evaluating players
looking
like
at
that.
it.
You know what I mean? I mean, it's some players that they look so different, it's hard to not notice something about them, like Wemby. Like, it's impossible not to notice how bizarre he looks. I met Corey Brewer in person, and he was one of the.
He played for Houston.
Yeah, yep.
And the Bucks.
I don't remember the Bucks, but he played with the Timberwolves. That's when I met him. He was a champion with Florida. Yeah, he was a champion with Florida. And I'm telling you, he was 6'10". He was 6'10". He was probably this wide. His shoulders. He was so skinny, but he was so tall. He was like a beanpole. Yeah, Corey Brewer was 6'10". He was the tallest, skinniest, narrowest dude. And he had a real small head, and when I met him, he had a hat on that was way too big because that was just kind of the style back in the early 2000s. And I just
bald, right?
Well, yeah, at the time, he had a low cut. I want to say in college he had like a little mini pro, kind of like you, but I think in the pros, over time, he just went shorter because he was balding. But yeah, he was the skinniest, tallest, narrowest dude I'd ever seen. Like, for me, that was the hardest thing to not notice. But, you know, if he was on the court with other guys built like him, I probably wouldn't have noticed. Yeah, one night, it was a year or two after Steve and Jack had gotten to the Malice at the Palace, and I saw him at a club.
Then, but I've seen the videos.
Yeah, I saw him at a nightclub in Minneapolis, and I don't know why he didn't seem. And I've been 5'8" my entire adult life. He didn't seem very tall. And Gerald Green, I met him at the same club, and again, he didn't seem very tall. Compared to all the other, I wouldn't say they seemed like they were my height, but they just didn't seem 6'5" or whatever they were.
I think the weight, well, not even the weight, but the body disposition also plays a part. I think skinny guys just look up here taller.
Right.
Because, Luka doesn't look 6'7".
Right.
Because he's not even fat, really, but he's on the weightier side.
Yeah. We'll go.
Compared to another 6'7" guy.
Right.
Because I have a friend, he's probably just like 6'2", 6'3". But when you see him, he's super thin, a runner. It's just like, dude, why are you so tall? But he really isn't even that tall. Just because he's skinny. I have a friend that, he's not my friend because he's gonna be my dad. But he makes suits for a living, and Gerald Green endorsed him.
Oh, no kidding. Back up for a second. Would you consider you and I friends?
I think friends are. Well, that's a hard question actually because I don't have friends that are older than me. Like that could be my dad.
Well, that's why I asked because
those are my dad's friends. Like
right. That's why I asked because I don't know if I'm older or younger than your dad, but I know we're in the same. We would have went to high school together at some point.
Yeah, freshman, he's senior.
Yeah. I'll be 44 in September. How old is he?
He's 50.
Oh,
just made 50.
Okay. He is. He got me, but I didn't realize he was that much older.
Yeah, he's 76.
Oh.
Yeah.
So then, yeah, he would. If he was born in '76, he'd be 49. He would be either about to turn 49, or he must have just turned 49. Yeah.
There's no, like, the oldest person that I hang out with is probably like 27, 28.
Okay.
But am I saying I can't have friends that are older? No way, of course. Like,
You're not hurting my feelings. I just, when you said that, I'm like, wait a minute, bro.
well, because I just know him, so it's just like, I don't want to refer to him as a friend, you know, an acquaintance, I guess.
I mean, you know, I can't give your words definition. If that's how you define it, that's your life. That's your life. I have several clients that are in their early 20s, and we talk like buddies. Like, you know, they tell me stuff. Of course, I'm older, and I probably have some wisdom that they might not have. But, you know, I don't look at people younger than me as, you know, not equal or on my level. You know what I'm saying? So, like, for me, if someone that was 20 years old considered me their friend, you know, you're my boy. Like, you know, right back at you. Now, I'm not going to call you up for a weekend bender because I can't keep up. No chance.
Yeah, I guess that's really what it is. Just the differences in perspective and life and stuff like that. Oh, like work. I don't consider people I work with my friends.
Right.
Those are my coworkers. Even if they are close,
right.
We only close from 8 to 5, you know?
Right.
Like, once I get home,
Right.
don't text me.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Don't talk to me. If you ever see me at Walmart or whatever, like, I'll say what's up, but
right. Keep it pushing.
We're not hanging out.
Right.
But I've always been like that. I don't know. I know some people are different. Like, they do hang out with their coworkers.
No, I'm the same. I don't mess with my coworkers outside of work.
Like, keep it where it belongs.
Those Joe guys. I love you all.
I'm gonna let them tell the stories.
I was talking about your ass too.
I know.
I ain't going to no more parties.
You ain't going to no parties if ain't no tequila.
I'm gonna say we got tequila.
Yeah. Yeah. My man's got a taste for the tequila.
Game one is where OKC?
Yeah, 1 and 2. I don't remember if all of the playoffs are 2-2-1-1-1 or if the finals is 2-3-2. I know the previous rounds were 2-2-1-1-1, and I want to say I think the finals are 2-3-2. So it should be 2, and I'm pretty sure the finals are 2-3-2. So the first 2 will be in OKC, the next 3 will be in Indy. And then the last 2 will be
7 back in.
Yeah. What is the NBA Finals game format? Oh, it's 2-2-1-1-1. Huh. Interesting.
Actually, what's his name? Goes to the same church I go to on the Pacers.
On the Pacers?
Yeah, Miles Turner. What is it?
No kid. He lives out here?
Well, no, not the same exact building, but have them like all around the United States.
Oh, he's Joe Willis?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that about him.
Me either.
Honestly, I forgot about him. I forgot.
Me too. I forgot he was in the league.
Yeah, because I heard about him years ago. And then I literally, I don't follow the East like that, especially when LeBron's on it. And I completely forgot about him until they mentioned him on the Pat McAfee show. And then the next game I watched, like, I kept hearing his name being called for, a defensive stop or him making a mid-range jumper or something.
Yeah, he played his whole career in Indiana.
Yep. 14 years, I think. 10 or 14 years. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you were saying he has Houston ties in some way, like he lives in the offseason.
No, just the same organization.
Yeah. I'm going to do the very bottom of your beard in a second. Let's just make sure the top bit looks good.
Sometimes I'm like, damn, mustache, but I don't know if it'll look good with the beard.
I mean, does your social calendar allow for you to take a risk that you might regret? Or do you got too many important things going on in the near future? Because your beard seems to grow back pretty fast, and I'm sure your mustache grows back faster. My suggestion, if your social calendar doesn't require you to be at your best, I would say YOLO, let's get it. If you hate it,
It's like, I feel, this is
yeah.
I feel like we did it thing one time. I really liked it.
Yeah.
But I can't remember if I had a beard or if it was a goatee that I had that way.
Hey man, I wish you the very best. I sure don't.
Beard, man, just do it.
You said just go ahead and do it? Coming right in.
Wait, no, I'm scared. Oh, it was for the goatee.
Yeah. Well, I'm telling you, I don't think the beard is going to make that much of a difference.
Me too.
Yeah.
Because I'm not going to take it.
And again, trust me, it'll be back in no time.
No time. It'll be the longest 2 weeks of your life.
This all night. Hold your ass out. Let me hold you tight.
little thinner, or is that thin?
No, this is cool.
Yeah, cool. And I'm gonna clean up underneath your neck and spread it up and get you out. You wanna trim something or just like? I got you. Just clean up bonfire. I got you. Say what?
So why not feel like it?
Yeah, I had to. Too long. I'm guessing. Well, I just want to make sure it's a little more, is that good?
No, I love it.
I like it.
Thank you.
That makes me think back to last series, Chris Finch. We played it here on Countdown, but we saw him in the locker room before the game saying, we need to take away data, we need to take away shots. Obviously, they did not do that. Is there a way you have to either work? You either have to mitigate Shea, or you need to mitigate the other two. Usually, unless we're going to be able to take half early, you can slow down.
Well, I mean, when you look at Indiana, and you think about what it has success and what the tech is looking at that
Cash card.
Card is doesn't have time to rip the bank, sorry.
You said what?
I didn't know TJ McConnell still played for them.
Yeah, sister, I think, just got signed by the Fever too.
I haven't watched the Pacers game. It's also. Oh, my bad. Got it in my face. The cut's so good, didn't even recognize me.
Man, who this guy? He fresh as hell. Thank you, bud.
Appreciate you.
Have a good week, huh? All right, bud. Ready? What up? Upper management? Nah, not yet. Actually, not ever. Yeah? Not ever. Not ever. Well, I mean, but for now. No, I promise myself this is my last year. Is it last year? Yep. Working on that. Excuse my language. Fuck that. Yeah. Yeah, I was up there a couple of days ago. Maybe it was last week. Yeah, I bought these. She was on a Thursday or Friday. No, it was Tuesday or Wednesday. At night? Daytime. Oh. I didn't see you. Yeah, I just had to stop and get something for It might have been at night, but I'm pretty sure.
I leave at 6 every day.
Nah. But I walk by the area that because you're right by the front. At least that's where I thought you were. And but I just had to get some of the electrical. What up, my friend? I need an electrical switch. What up, man?
I probably far busy. So.
Yeah.
But
you say Thursday, Friday are your off days?
Yeah.
Well, what you gonna be doing?
I'll leave it.
Okay. 2 or 1.5 or?
I'll do 2.5.
2. Yeah. So, do you plan to be done with school by next year, or do you just plan to be done with them regardless?
Both. Yeah. Okay. Well, I finished during the summer.
Okay.
But I'm doing myself to the summer thing first in the month.
Yeah. Is it upper management you can't deal with, or the company itself, or both?
I feel like this kind of it's so easy to fix that.
Yeah.
The thing is, I feel like I mix up some shit shape.
Right.
So, right now I'm in my race career,
Right.
Work on my resume, make a strong candidate. Within 6 months, I'm still apply.
Yeah.
So, being stagnant, that's the one thing I don't want to do.
Right. Be stagnant when you're my age. When you're a young man, keep climbing.
This is the time to hustle the most.
That's right.
I'm thinking you rocking your unfade junk look right now.
Yeah, man. Because I ain't got all the follicles you got. It was losing the battle. Losing the battle. Losing the battle. Man, I done gave up, man. I done gave up. Yeah. But that's honestly, that's for practicality purposes. What happens is when I wear socks, hair gets caught in them. Then I get splinters.
Yeah, the hair splinters.
Yeah, and that shit is real, bro. And I got a bad back. I can't reach my damn toes. So nah, this is actually the easiest route.
Which one hurts more, wood splitters or hair splinters?
It depends, because I had a hair splinter the other day on my thumb. It was tiny, but it hurt like hell. But I've had some wood splinters where I thought, bro, kill me. Take me out. Put me to sleep.
If it's the one that enter your heel, bro?
Never had one on my feet, but I've had several in my hands. I had one in the web of my hand one time.
For real?
Yes. But I saw one of my coworkers from years ago. Man, when I tell you, he probably had at least an inch long splinter. It was a hair splinter.
Oh, hell.
The hair he had,
It
bro.
was a good 2 to 3.
It was the hair went through his glove, bro.
Oh,
it went through his glove, and it snaked up to his palm. I could not believe what I saw. I could not. If he would have told me, I'd have been like, "Are you lying? That's impossible." I could not believe what I saw. Yeah, it was insane.
I know that hurt.
Yeah.
I heard like you feel everything.
Yes. Yeah, it was impressive. You had a half-inch long sliver in the front of her ankle that I pulled out a couple years ago. Am I doing the beard too or just a cut?
Beard too. You think she gotta go too? Or keep it as it is.
When you say goatee, like this don't connect, so you mean just a separate mustache and beard?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I mean, yeah, I think so. Yeah. Rock it, man. Why not? Trust me, this one grow back in 10 minutes. You ain't gotta worry about it.
I thought the going back to the thing was scaring me. Them ingrown hairs are taking me out, man.
Well, I mean,
I had 4 just the other day.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, like, at some point, you're gonna have to go through it in order for your skin to like develop that callus. So it's like either you deal with it now or you deal with it, later. But you're gonna deal with it. How you have to do it?
Yeah. All that motherfucker right now.
You big boy, huh?
You know what's so crazy? Like I remember when I was in middle school. I used to change. I used to wear Cambridge. Used to change that motherfucker. He's tall. He's damn near taller than me. Yeah. And he gonna be 6'3" at least.
Yeah. And how old is he?
He's like he's 5'10" right now.
That's crazy. Yeah, I've been this height.
Single-handedly one of his games. His team was down 15. You know the games are shorter too.
Yeah.
And 15 damn near blowout.
Right.
Hustling, bro. Carried his team back 1 by 3.
No kidding.
Oh, bro.
He him, huh? Is he a center or a guard or forward? What do they got him at?
He plays center / power forward.
Okay.
So proud. Yeah. How much did you pull up?
Say, man, I'm gonna get you a burrito, bro. Man, that was incredible, dog. How was he getting his buckets? Was he shooting them or was he taking them to the cup?
Every which way.
Yeah, do any way he wanted.
Any way he wanted. That's crazy.
We're legendary.
I finally what Pat Uncle felt like for the first time.
Yeah.
I know, like, you know, like when you're younger, people say, oh, like, you know, I used to change your diapers. But like, nah, I'm trying to get to that end. Like, damn, like, I really used to change your diapers.
Right.
That's why I call me other shit, like, you know, I'm like, just like 23, but I'm
right.
My life just started to really.
Yeah. Like, we growing up together, man. Chill out. Man.
Exactly.
June 9th at Price.com.
So look at that. Brisket at Cook. Cook's been always sorting your goods extensively. But then, never tasted the sea again. Well done.
Say hello to Litter Robots, the solution to the litter box problem for you and your pet. Never scoop again. With patented self-cleaning technology, Litter Robots separate clean litter from dirty box. Hello, Litter Robots.
Yeah. Well, leave the mustache alone, or don't try to make the fake.
No, you can leave the mustache alone.
Okay, bet you got it. You care at all about the finals? You care at all about the finals?
You know, friend got a bet going on.
Who you got?
Pacers.
You're betting on the Pacers?
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
They have a stronger bench. It really comes down to the bench.
You think the Pacers have a strong bench?
Yes.
Okay.
You got OKC?
Absolutely. But to your argument, OKC is bringing two guys off the bench that would have been all NBA defense.
Exactly.
OKC.
I know.
And you think Pacers have a stronger bench than OKC?
Here's the thing. Look, the thing is, you gotta keep in mind, right? They played the regular finals, the semifinals, the conference finals.
Well, you added a finals. It's only two finals.
No.
It's the Eastern and Western Conference Finals.
Yeah.
And the NBA finals.
And the NBA finals, right? So they already played two finals. If you look at the minutes,
They only played one finals.
The Pacers have a.
So it doesn't make a difference what you're saying as far as like the finals. They both played 3 playoff series.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say, right?
Okay, yeah.
But what I'm trying to say is that they have a more equal rotation of the bench than OKC does. Unless OKC is born out of team, that you think I'm wrong, bro?
How much you want to bet?
Huh?
How much you want to bet?
I bet with you.
Why not? What?
I ain't got 150 going. I ain't got 150 going.
All right, man. You just made the most incoherent argument.
No, I know what I see.
Listen. I respect you, brother. That's why I say you put some money on it, man.
I really should. Hey, maybe next year.
You say what?
Maybe next year.
What? All right, man. You got it, bro. You got it, man.
I really wanted the Knicks and Timberwolves in the finals.
Yeah. I mean, so listen, I don't care for either team. Like, I don't dislike them or like them. I'm a Laker fan. I wanted LeBron to get a ring. I knew Luka wasn't going to help him get there, but whatever. I just want a competitive series. Like, I want the series to be worth watching.
And I feel like Timberwolves and Knicks would have made that happen.
I agree. I think those were more evenly matched teams. I think OKC finna. I think this finna be I think it's finna be a hate crime. I feel like somebody gonna need to seek therapy at this. But that's why they play the game. Games aren't won on paper, so we gonna see. Yeah, your argument just,
if I'm right, I get a free cut.
Again, bet me. Like, what are we talking about? These are one-sided bets. If I win, I get a free cut. Fine. And what do I get when you lose?
Huh? Get me.
I don't want you, man. No getting, man. Chill out, man. Chill out, man. I don't want you like that, player. Get out my sight.
You know what I mean.
Hold the mirror, man. He said, "You can have me, Daddy." What you mean? He's like, "Come on, boy."
You know what I mean.
I don't. That's why I
people like that.
That's why I asked you to clarify, man.
You get me back for another cut. That's it.
Chill out, man. Oh man. Kids these days, man. $5, man. Let's make a little $5 wager, man.
$5 already, man.
You can do it? All right, man. We're gonna shake on it, man. Next time I see you, I want my bread.
Oh yeah, for sure.
You say what? Yeah, for real. I know where you work. He at the Home Depot in Copperfield, man. Oh, head up. I'm sorry. I missed a couple of areas. Hold up.
That might need transfer.
Yeah. Man, gonna change his whole work commute for $5, man. Head up. Okay.
You want to cash up with Zelle cash?
I want clean hard cash.
$5.
I want a $5 bill, man. What's that, Lincoln? I want an Abraham, man. Abraham Lincoln. No quarter. It ain't even no point in me asking, but how would you like your money?
Oh, as a discount.
Easy money. You going? What you want? Cash App now or Zelle? What you want? Tap?
Zelle, tap, no matter me.
Yeah, do Zelle.
Zelle?
38.7.
Type your number. It says the one I have, it says not enrolled. I could probably need to add you.
It was in there, but I changed banks, but my information stayed the same.
Okay.
Have a good week, Doc.
See you in 2 weeks.
2 weeks for my money, man. You heard it, man. How your grandson?
He's still alive.
Still alive. You kept him all in one piece.
Okay,
Is he back home or?
He's back home.
Okay.
He graduated today.
Okay.
And he said, look over here, take a picture. And everybody looked that way. He looked that way.
You didn't try to parlay one more haircut out of him before he left?
Man, he wanted a haircut the next day.
That was the cutest thing ever.
It's crazy, man. I had to go buy him one of them damn games. You know
Oh yeah, the Nintendo.
Yeah.
Well, lucky for you, the new one just came out today.
Really?
So the old one probably was at a discount.
Didn't seem like a discount to me.
Well, what'd you pay for it?
I paid, I went to Target.
Yeah.
And I got everything. It was like $500.
Yeah. I wish I would have known you were gonna buy one because I had two. I was gonna sell one because I'm buying the new one.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, somebody told me today that Target has them.
Yeah, my client earlier today said they had them, but they sold out apparently. But if you could, Sucker, pull up your Switch and see if you can buy it on the shop.
There we go.
The usual, correct? Yes, sir. Everything been right though? Do you have any interest in basketball?
Yeah, man, I haven't watched one game. I'm just not into sports anymore.
Yeah.
I'm always doing something on the road, except for Formula One. I keep up with Formula
Really?
One. Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah. I didn't. So I thought, is it NASCAR? Like the Indy 500? Is NASCAR or is that Formula One?
They're all three different.
Okay.
All three of them.
Okay. So does Formula One ever go through Indianapolis?
So they used to have a race in Indianapolis.
Okay.
I don't know, 10 years ago, maybe 12. Yeah, they used to have it.
Well, I guess my point is, how did, of all the things you had access to, basketball, college basketball, football, NASCAR, how did Formula One be the one thing that you were like, yeah, this is my jam?
Oh man,
Yeah.
I used to be an IndyCar fan. I still am an IndyCar fan, but
Yeah.
IndyCar and Formula One is like a third car. Lamborghini, that's a big one.
So, what is the difference for you between IndyCar, NASCAR, and Formula One?
So NASCAR is basically your car that you drive at Walmart. It's a closed wheel. IndyCar and Formula One are open wheel races.
Okay.
So, and then the horsepower related to Formula One and IndyCar is a little bit bigger car, much bigger car.
Okay. I guess my question though is the race itself different or like the rules? Really? So what are the differences there?
So IndyCar is a lot of things. They have a few ovals. Formula One don't work there. Used to either road courses or
Right, like the city.
Yeah.
Okay.
IndyCar does have road courses, but and the big one for them is Indianapolis.
Right. More speedway.
Yeah, just set up a turn left. That's all you do. Yeah, the fan base is a lot bigger than Formula One because it's international, right? International.
Yeah, one of my clients, he goes to Austin every year or two for whatever they got down in Austin. So would you say the sports themselves are completely different, or there are just some nuanced differences?
Well, I think it's different one because there's so many international drivers, and there's not. I don't think they've got one American driver in Formula One. Really? The fans are a lot crazier too.
Really?
So basically, what you got in Formula One are soccer fans that like this racing.
Yeah.
That's exactly what you got.
Okay.
And they're kind of nuts.
That makes sense. If you say they're crazier than you mentioned soccer fans, I give it to you.
Yeah, they have these smoke bombs. I don't know if
Yep, I've seen them.
You've seen them?
So I've seen them at soccer matches. I've never seen them, and I saw one at a basketball game in Lithuania or something.
You like those things, man. It's like, you can kill somebody on a race track. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Well, they still light them They'll still light them up. They don't care. Wow.
Yeah, that is a level of fandom I don't want no parts of it. No love sucker? Oh, okay. Ah, it's a lot of steps. Sorry, I put you into that rat race there, that maze. Is your grandson like mixed or quarter mixed? Or is his dad just real fair skinned in it, or?
So, his dad is
Okay.
and then the preach my daughter.
She's mixed, but she's the lightest and has more African DNA in her than all of us.
Yeah.
She's lighter than all of us.
And my little sister's big was when we were kids. I was pretty. There was a time where I was really dark. There was a time where I was really light, and my sister was very pale. She's still pretty light skinned, but she used to be milk. Yeah. Okay. Someone said you can buy it on Nintendo's shop app store. Maybe they meant their website or something. Did you put on the games on? I don't remember. I think I did, but I wasn't sure if I thought it or not. And I just waited because I know I also asked you to look up that Switch. What do you say?
Glad you were aware. You do that a lot.
I'm sorry? Sucker. It's because she was born in the 70s, and that's how you talk. Jive turkey, you know. I was born in the 80s, you know.
I want to know what it was because my parents were like married for like 57 years. And so words kind of blend together.
Yeah, yeah.
And so they would call each other sweetheart.
Yeah.
But it was Sador.
Yeah.
People would come over and visit, but
right. What that mean? What they call it?
Sador. What that mean?
Right. Nope, I call her sucker. She's talking about sucker. Jive turkey. I feel like a week or two ago, one of our clients called her that.
It was TJ.
Serious? That ain't cool, man.
Oh yeah, because he didn't know.
That ain't cool. That's the only thing he heard, huh?
Right. He didn't know because I never say her name. I mean, there's only been a time or two where I've said her name.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. But he didn't know why. He didn't get it. He didn't know why.
That ain't cool at all,
Yeah,
man.
he didn't know. But he doesn't know her real name, and that's all I've ever called her in front of him.
That
so.
is crazy. Y'all gonna have to cut that stuff out.
I know. What up, man?
You do a walk-in?
I'm not, but she is. And Jay, do you have time? Yeah.
Still possible tonight, or you have an appointment? Okay.
What'd you say? Oh, huh. What's up, best friend? What up, pretty girl?
How you doing?
Yeah, good. How are you, buddy?
Need you a chair, sir. Way up there.
Yeah, but in all this time, you're only the second person that's asked what I call her or what it meant. Most people just don't notice, don't care, whatever. They just roll with it. But yeah, TJ was the only person to repeat it. Yeah.
Your car over here. You rolled it over?
One thing you can count on. That's the Pacers and the Coasters. I don't care what kind of squad they got.
Well,
You bet your money against them.
yeah. Well, they got the one ring with Peyton. And I feel like this team is underprepared to deal with the thing. So I don't think any rational mind would put money on them. But if you're a super diehard fan, I don't blame you. But I think, based on all the news, the sports news I consume, I don't think this series is going to be close. They might win a game, but I would be surprised. I would not be surprised if they don't. I would say I would be more surprised if they win 2 games than I would if they get swept. We'll see. You taking it easy in the job front for now?
I am, man. I'm off the
couple days. So I'm gonna chill.
I meant the search.
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Like I said, they got called in on the resume 2023. And actually, I'm lying because I got a call today. So, I mean, they just call me. Which is fine.
Right. You feel valued.
Well, it's just always better to look for a job when you got one.
That, man, look, I'm telling you.
And after the way the search has been going and it's been happening, it's like, okay, Lord, obviously you need me to be here.
Of all the times I've done your beard, this is the worst it's ever worked. Really? Yes. Like usually, when you have me clean your beard, you usually do such a good job. I just follow your lines. This is the first time.
You have the carbs and stuff in there.
Yeah. It's the first time I've had to really kind of correct. Usually, I'll be like, man, this dude cheating. And you know, went somewhere else. This time I can tell you.
Hey man, your jerseys, where'd you get them monogrammed at?
Monogram?
Did you get them monogrammed or did you buy
Nah,
them like
that
What about
was-
that one up there, the red one behind me. You get that one monogrammed?
You say autograph?
No, monogram. Did somebody do those numbers and letters for you or did you do it yourself?
So no, I bought. So that jersey is from a softball team. This one here, that's from a softball team I played on. This jersey, I'm certain came from Burlington. And yeah, nah. Why are you looking at?
I gotta find
So I have a lady that does my. So I don't have. I almost wore the shorts, but I do have a lady that I work with. Do you have whatever image you want? Do you have it digitized already?
It's just numbers. It's just numbers and a name.
Okay.
It's very simple.
Yeah. She was actually on my bowling team, or she subbed for my bowling team. But she's a sweet young lady. I'll check with her to see if it's cool if I give you her information, but I'm sure she'd love to make the money. But yeah, I'm gonna text her as soon as I get you out of here. I'm gonna text her, make sure it's cool, and then once she responds, I will then send you her information.
Sounds good.
Okay, relax. What's that? I didn't hear you. I guess. I just feel like you got like a big boy voice. That was kind of a little kid voice, man. You're a grown man, man.
Yell at the house.
Scream. Y'all have a good week.
Yes, sir.
Have a good week, my friend. Cut his hair earlier today. Mike John.
Thank you, sir.
I'm the professor right now.
All right, man. I appreciate it.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Take care.
Thank you. Mike John. Thank you.